Shall we start? It's time. Let's do the 3.2 story for HSR. I need to know what's going on because, yeah. We last saw was that Castorice had us in her hands dead. I highly doubt we're dead. Because we're Trailblazer. We're special. Yeah, say hi to YouTube! Say hi to YouTube! Let me find this. And if you're asking why I'm in Penacony, it is because we just pulled for Acheron S5 light code and we won. So she's nice and prepped. But hi, YouTube! Alright, through the petals in the land of repose, head to the Garden of Life and discuss what to do next with Cryos heirs. An unexpected encounter with the Flame Reaver led to the premature extraction of Oronyx's core flame. The Cryos heirs hope that Yesenia will take on the divine role of time. Trailblazers always face moments like this where their fate becomes deeply entwined with that of the others, yet only Yesenia can decide where her destiny leads. Is there a way that I can see the recap? What if I do that and then... Yes, perfect. Okay. All right, let's see. View story cap. Well, everyone... Oh, he's so hot. Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? While everyone is awaiting the demigod of strife to emerge from the trial, something unexpected happens. The Trailblaze squad immediately follows Maide into the ritual and rescues Phanon, who is trapped inside. Just as everyone breathes a sigh of relief, a new problem arises. Oh, they're really coming after me with him here. Right. Last patch was all about him, right. Maide had to shoulder the burden of strife, but the Cremnonians would never willingly give up the core flame to their old foe, Akema. In an attempt to gain a better understanding, he decides to first seek advice from his teacher, Crataros, right, Crataros is gone now, true. A veteran of Kremnos. The two part on bad terms. Meanwhile, I will just say, absolutely would, enough. Meanwhile, Trianne and Castorice are dispatched to the Grove of Epiphany as diplomatic envoys of Okema. When they arrive, they discover to their surprise that the Black Tide has struck and they fight a mysterious sword master. In the end, they manage to rescue Anaxa and the core flame that he carries. While everyone is on their way back within the city of Okema, Crataros is arrested for abducting Trianne, and trespassing on forbidden grounds. Under Maide's mediation, Tribi and her sisters agreed to reveal their memories in order to facilitate reconciliation between Cremonians and Okemas. Yep, and I remember crying my eyes out. I do remember that. Yep. Yep. Unexpectedly, just as Tribi and her sisters are about to meet the Time Titan Oronyx and repair their memories, they encounter the mysterious Swordmaster yet again. Trianne sacrifices herself and falls with the Titan to protect her companions. In order to take back the core flame, everyone set up a plan to seal the Swordmaster. Really? Really? Damn. The plan suffers multiple setbacks, but Maide returns as the demigod of strife and helps everyone reclaim the core flame. Not long after, he successfully persuades his people to let go of their prejudice against Okema. He says goodbye to everyone and returns home to join the front line against the Black Tide. Would, absolutely would. Abso-fucking-lutely, man. God damn. Sir, indeed. The man spread is insane, man. It's so wild. On the other side, everyone holds a simple funeral for Trianne, who exhausted her divine powers and turned into a doll. Having accepted Trianne's last wish, the group continues on the path of the flame chase journey. The story recap has ended. Head to the designated location. Maybe just start the mission. Yes, go now. Yeah, go now. If I have to fix audios, I will. Because I think I have the music background low. Oh, it's letting me. Okay, come here. My music.
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
All right. Hello? Now, are we really gonna start with this? Oh, okay. Tribio's memory has unveiled the first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. If I take an Oronyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Algalaya, right? An answer. Some time ago.
Ah, it's you, Cass. I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
Let's see if that includes us. Wait, what? Oh, the only one shall stand. I don't know if that's what I'm curious about as well, if that includes us or not. But if it doesn't include us, I've got a feeling it might end up being Phanon. I don't know. We'll see. Prophecy, yeah. English. Oh, yeah. I think last time we did English, I thought I was going to do Chinese this time. I will be honest, I have not heard much of Castorice, though. She was in the last patch, but not as much, right? I might stay with this and then come back to it in another language. We'll see.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Yeah, Chinese next time then. Yeah, because I didn't hear Castorice that much last patch. It was all about my day, yeah.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Put this on an auto so I can have my G-steps.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is limited can push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Phanon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
Jesus Christ. Right, and didn't we learn in the last patch that this man is like just like a walking corpse or some type of ghost at the same time? Anaxa specifically. Cell does talk a bit more this patch. Okay. A little random, but have you heard of the series called Columbo? I have. I've not seen it, to be very honest, but I have. I've heard of it. I have.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Pyrex! Pyrex, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? I saw that I was lurking for a little bit. You were interviewing the lovely voice actor of oh my god, I was supposed to say Behemoth. I can't talk today. Leviathan! How is it going? I'm gonna have to catch the VOD. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Yesenia. I am a Moon Goddess VTuber, voice actor, official Nikkei creator, and Toyo creator. I stream a lot of gachas, but today we are doing the 3.2 HSR story because I need to stop getting spoiled. How is it going, guys? Welcome. It was a lovely interview. Yes, I need to catch the VOD. I caught a little bit of it in the beginning, but I couldn't stay for too long because I was like, I gotta start stream. Yeah. Well, welcome in, guys. Welcome. When interview, I gotta catch the VOD. I'm really excited to go watch it. Yeah. But welcome in, guys. Welcome. I hope you guys had a lovely time. Hello. I scream, you scream. We all scream for ice cream. I forgot that was your raid message. I freaking love it, though. I honestly forgot that was your raid message. Holy shit. Oh my god. It was a win interview? Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Pyrex. If you need to go get rest, do what you need to do. I completely get it after a stream. Please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out here with us or lurk away, whatever you prefer. Thank you so much for trusting me with the community as well. And I'm glad to hear the VA interview went very, very nicely. She did the laugh. Oh, I love the laugh so much. I'm gonna be so for real. Y'all know that's my favorite part. I love Levy, but I love her laugh. That laugh is so infectious. It's my absolute favorite laugh. Is Rihanna to be? Don't know what's it about detective show, but the twist instead of who done it. Oh, Columbo, yeah. catch him where see the murder happened in the beginning and how they did it in the rest of the episode. It's about Clumber Finger how they did. Ah, okay, gotcha. Hello, is it Gaia? Welcome in. She's super adorable, honestly. Yeah, it's a great laugh. Yeah, watch the interview later for the laugh. I need to watch it as well. I need to catch the VOD. Yeah, most likely the VOD, or most likely if the VOD's not up, most likely YouTube. Yeah, most likely on YouTube. Yeah, but thank you so much. And yeah, if any raiders need to also lurk away, do what you need to do, take care of yourselves, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much. If you do play HSR and you are not caught up with the story for 3.2, I will say this is spoiler territory, so I completely understand if you're needing to lurk as well. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy the show. We just started it, honestly. Thank you, Gaia. Thank you. Alright, wait, what? Can we replay this? Yes, we can. Right.
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Okay, so... yeah, that's where we left off with Anaxa. He's like...
The
okay.
History of Mythology.
Okay.
Taught by the blasphemous great performer himself.
There's a lot of good stuff for free all legally too. Okay, cool.
Imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa...
That is a very good question. I'd love to know.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds.
Oh.
While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
What's the nickname?
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas.
Wow.
Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar.
Okay.
To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world. And that requires considerable resolve.
See, I respect that in her because she could easily be like, I just don't like the dude. And be super disrespectful. But the fact that there is beef between them, but she can also still say, I respect him. Yeah, that's commendable. That is commendable. Like I don't get along with him, but I respect them. Yeah.
Anaxagoras.
She's keeping it professional. I full on respect that about her. Yeah.
Heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
He's a heretic, but I respect him for how heretical he is. Kitty has claws, she does.
The gods have chosen him.
The beef is insane.
He was indeed
my
chosen by
armrest.
Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Yeah, for those who do not know, this is Gwen Knifen's VA. Insane work. Super talented.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
Okay. Oh, I don't have it auto, my bad.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will
It's
make
funny you
the
say
right
that he
decision.
seems like an empty shell, because you're kind of not
Still,
wrong a little bit.
I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest.
Is it
You're
us?
here.
It does. It is.
Does
She gives you
this mean
satisfaction.
you're
A
ready
little
to take
bit.
on Oronyx's trial?
It's like she's holding stuff back from us and I find her a little sneaky with the golden threads. But that's... No, you're not wrong. Because it could be the case where... I don't want to say flat out that she's evil because she doesn't come off that way. But more so, like, she's not telling us the majority of the information. Like, she's opting out of certain information. If that makes stuff. Yeah, like you're saying, like holding stuff back from us. Yeah. But not completely lying. Like she's telling us the truth, but she's kind of opting out of specific details. It does feel like that a little bit. Just a smidget. She's withholding info. Yeah, yeah. We are ready. Mem and me, I'm still on the fence. We are ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Sacred beast.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
I forgot that you are now saying fledged out sentences. Hold up.
This assistance is deeply appreciated.
Yeah, I forgot she's now saying fledged out sentences compared to before. Thanks to you, I've evolved from a little dog into a sacred beast. Sacred beast.
However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Oronyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that point onward, your fate will be forever intertwined with ours, never to be separated again, until the end of Genesis.
Are you trying to take me out of it? Wait, are you trying to talk me out of it? Is there a plan B?
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan B?
It's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations. There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
Seems like a shot in the dark. If I do not descend into hell, who will? Alright, that's it. I'm out. My god. Oh, seems like a shot in the dark. Can't have siblings bear the risks, can we?
Hero.
Hero! As for the trial, you have nothing to fear. The Time Titan might be willful at times, but they never caused us any harm. To me, they just seem a bit timid, like a child.
It looks like you know that Titan rather well.
There's no way you're not Elia variant, not XP variant. There's no way. I don't remember ever meeting them, but the moment I saw you sending Oronyx's memory were already in my head.
Memories that exist outside of your own experiences.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances, yet without any ill will.
I trust you all to make the right call. Do I even have any say in this? You know what? Let me see. Do I have say in this?
Please,
Oh, Jesus. Please. Trust me on this. At the very least, can you speak with them in person? You're missing out on something huge.
Huge.
Huge! I trust you to make the right call. Looks like there's no other way.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest.
Please.
Trianne will call for you when the ceremony is ready.
She's so damn cute. I can't.
It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have risen to the occasion for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew is no longer able to express the extent of our gratitude. When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about time that we lift the taboo and discuss things openly.
The curse of the sky, okay. Okay. Before leaving, I should go say hi to Castorice? Okay. Oh, she's right in front of me, Jesus Christ. I did not see her, okay. Honeydew? Honeydew. Oh my god. Let's see. Trust the flying rat? How dare you call Mem a flying rat? No, the disrespect. The disrespect.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem.
You need a Goliath for something too?
It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaia. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Remind me, because obviously you know your streamer can't remember names. Trianne is the one that sacrificed themselves, right? Out of the trio. Trianne, right? I'm sure this previous stream, just curious. Did you visit a March's stream? There's a lot of clickables there and some have different attacks. I have not. No, I can do that another time. Yeah, it was Trianne. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Can you tell me more about the book? Is the book very special? Yeah, can you tell me more about the book?
It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself.
A faraway land in the city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended on one day, swooping upon... That sounds familiar to me. Okay, keep going.
It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed.
Not that part, never mind.
After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that the princess's life had already met its end.
Well, shit, okay.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city.
Nah, don't do this to me.
The prosperous Styxia met its demise.
No. Hold on a minute. Wait. Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. However, having lost memories of her previous life, the resurrected princess turned into an evil dragon herself and wreaked havoc on the city. It ain't word for word, but they resurrected her to a dragon. Okay, Bella. Okay. What a dark story. What a touching story. No, what a dark story. And easy for Cass to narrate the story. They're making it their own twist compared to Bella. It's not a complete replica, which I love that it's not. It's making it their own, but it's similar to how it was with Bella. Yeah, which is also the dragon. It must have been easy for Cass to narrate the story so calmly.
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting.
Theo, thank you so much for the 7 months. Let's go. How you doing, Theo? And Plaid, thank you so much for the 19 months as well. Thank you guys. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub emotes and every viewing. Let's go. How you guys doing?
While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
No one goes through life without leaving their mark behind. She probably did not think much of it while she was writing.
That's right. Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future.
Okay.
For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Oronyx's blessing.
Hi, Ryan! I hear photographs and my mind immediately went to look at this photograph. How you doing, Ryan? Can one of our bots give Ryan a shout out, please, and thank you. Guys, if you're not following Ryan, follow Ryan, our wonderful friend, voice actor, as well as VTuber. Show the mother love and support. I hope you're doing great. Thank you, Walking Red. Oh my god. I don't think that... Ah, dang it. Okay. Okay, head to the private bath chamber and speak with Don Hong. Okay. Highlight! The one time I could do... All my mods are like, I got this. Hello, how's it going? Oh my god. We're going this way. The private bath chambers? Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, he's not voiced. Right. He's not voiced. True, Don Hong. Oh, Jesus Christ. Phenon is here. Okay. Wait. Stay cool. What are you doing here? Alright, Citizens Assembly.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
You sound so happy compared to... Okay. Yeah, you sound like a happy Kevin. Okay, cool. Some good news?
Good news? I wouldn't call it that.
Yeah, he sounds like a happy Kevin. This was before all the trauma. Yeah, this is basketball Kevin. Kevin, I should say, Kevin. This basketball Kevin. Oh my god. Okay, Vainon. Okay. Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made that move. Oh?
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
So Agalaya doesn't actually call the shots? I've never once passed my sociology class. Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly. Let me see what happens if I say I never once passed my sociology class. Perhaps you should retake some exams next time we visit Paperfold University. No! Why? You know what? I regret that choice. Okay. So Agalaya doesn't actually call the shots? So you're saying he's gonna get trauma later? I will not lie, Katsucha. I feel like that's going to be the case here. Yeah. Because he sounds very happy here. He is obviously a variant of Kevin in HI3, but this Kevin is very happy. The tone is very happy compared to what we're used to. Yeah, no, something's bound to happen. I don't doubt it. He's gonna carry me to sociology class. I don't want to go to sociology class. No, I don't want to. He said go back to school. No. Banana. I don't want no banana. No. So Agalaya doesn't actually call the shots?
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
Right. Diabolical Phanon went, I swear to God, Effie, if they give us playable Phanon, but they go the route not like this, but like, or if they keep this, but in some way, like his ult is his diabolical form, like Diabolical Kevin, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Absolutely gonna grab him. Yeah. I was already waiting for him to be playable, but if they end up like, if we get this playable Phanon, who is the variant of Kevin, and let's say his ult is like his diabolical form, oh shit. Oh, they'd make bank with that. Tell me more about the Citizens Assembly.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a Citizens Assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaia should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
There's a lot of many people theorizing Flame Guys. Yeah, because if you take a look at his outfit, it's like a dark form of his outfit. And I think he has a symbol on him. I think it's on his back. That dude that we fight in the last patch, the flame dude, like you said, it's very similar as well. Very, very similar. Oh shit, wait. It sounds like some sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That
the
is
Flame
correct.
Reaver, yeah.
However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders. They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaia that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Is it us? Is it Mem? Is it Anaxa? Is it us? No. Although we might be mentioned, the Council of Elders has another target in mind. Is it Mem?
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Yeah.
Aglaia will surely take back Circe's core flame, but with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Yeah. Maybe feels like he could be World Serpent Kevin, who's into his emo fight. Yeah. I won't lie, I could see that happening. That could be the case, Illyria, that he's like the World Serpent Kevin. But just being Stinky, no! But he's on Anaxa's ass, no wonder I feel for him.
He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own research. I'm certain that he must want to escape from the monitoring of the Golden Thread and protect himself.
Oh, they were changed this.
If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time.
There we go. Okay. You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs, and has long been considered an important ally of Akima. I truly do not wish to see comrades turning on one another.
I have a better understanding of the full picture now. Is there anything that we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaia and try to buy more time for him. Then, the greatest way in which you can help is for you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us. Things are piling up again. Yesenia and Mem are tied up with Oronyx's trial, and while I'm preparing to visit the Grove to uncover clues about the world beyond the sky, let's just take things one step at a time. I just want to rest right now. None of those things seem like they're going to be easy to deal with. No, they're not.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
Oh no.
I hope that Oronyx will show more benevolence and be more accommodating. I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the Abyss. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
Okay.
Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Whoa, okay. Hi, Ethan. All good, Eden. Thank you so much for the lurk. Josh is such a goofball on his streams. It's so fun seeing them go through the story. I need to catch one of their streams for sure. Wow, okay, hold up. Don't I have this? Hold up. We love essays. Oh, perfect. You know what? It's time to pop these out. Excuse me. Oh, it's not the black ones. Never mind. It's the little ones. Okay. A study of the Citizens' Assembly. All right, we gotta use our glasses right now, guys. Good enough. It's not the black framed ones. I didn't think I'd need the black framed ones here. I don't think I have them here with me. No, I don't have them as a hotkey. Okay. Gather round. Hello, Lexi Moonrise. We like your character and you're very pretty. We like your voice too. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It's lovely seeing you. Okay, Professor Yes is here. A study of the Citizens' Assembly. Democratic politics has always fascinated citizens of different city-states in Amphorius. When Okema was first established, its democracy was limited to a privileged minority. However, through ongoing reforms, the Okemian Citizens' Assembly took to the stage, transforming Okeman's governance into a democracy for all, where the Citizens' Assembly made every major decision. Okay? It is important to note that as the black tide draws near and citizens from other city-states join Okema's political life, the precious rights of Okema's original citizens are becoming increasingly diluted. Consequently, voices calling for reforms with Okeman's Citizens' Assembly system grew ever louder. Democracy is only one of the consequences of civilization's development, rather than the cause of development. For democracy to be productive, it must appoint different rules for different societies, situations, and issues. No single rule can be optimal for all scenarios. In other words, Okema's Citizens' Assembly system will continue to evolve as this book is written. Due to time limitations, this publication focuses only on the current Okema Citizens' Assembly, not its future developments. Readers should bear this limitation in mind. It's not all of this? Damn, okay. Whoa, right. You're telling me there's more. Got it. Not the civics lecture. Citizenships, and citizenship policies of Okemas. Before examining the Okemian Citizens' Assembly operational mechanisms and core functions in depth, we must first address the matter of citizenship rights and citizens' policy of Okemans. Oh God. Okay. The elders have once noted that Okema is a collective of free citizens. Due to the substantial power citizens possess, citizenship qualification must be strictly regulated to ensure citizens' rights. There's a lot of citizens in this paragraph. Oh my God. Decisions on the recognition of naturalized citizens' rights were once the foci of disputations between the leader of Cryo's heirs and the Council of Elders. As more Amphorian city-states fell over time, and as the black tide drew closer, citizenship rights reform became imperative. Judging from the final outcome, citizens from all city-states have equal citizenship rights in the Holy City and can have equal participation in public matter. Okay, while social differences naturally exist between rich and poor, locals and travelers, and the Holy City of Okema would not allow these social distinctions to become political divisions and will ensure complete political equality among all citizens. Continued. Holy crap! Okay. Operational mechanisms of the Citizens' Assembly. I'm about to take a shot every time of my G-subs when I read citizens. This is a tongue twister. Subi! How's it going? Subi, thank you so much for the 3 community gift subs. What the heck? Thank you, Subi. How you doing, my dear? Guys, if you're not following Subi, follow Subi. All right, we're gonna play a game because I don't drink. You brought this up on your set. What do you mean? You guys know I never skip this stuff. I never skip this stuff. Every time I read citizens or citizenships, I'm taking a shot of my gamer subs. Use code GODDESS for 10% off. Okay? Okay, all right. Wait, what? Yeah, don't worry, streamer. I'll drink the alcohol. Take the shots for me, guys. Okay, I'll take a sip of my G-subs. All right, let's see. Watch it stop here now. Okay. First streamer to die from G-subs overdose. Operational mechanisms of the Citizens' Assembly. Barring emergencies, Okema citizens... Oh, crap. Follow strict protocols when it's called. The current Council of Elders, a governmental entity made of representatives of the city-state. Posts the upcoming Citizens' Assembly agenda and venue, and usually down called the Holy City, at the Wall of Heroes before each meeting. Okay, so that's one citizen. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, someone count it down so I know how many sips I need to take, please. So I'm not stopping mid-sentence. Okay. Usually, topics are proposed by councils of elders members before the assembly and become official assembly items after receiving majority of council approval. The council predetermines which matters to address and when. Once confirmed, the council's chairman hands over the agenda to the Council of Elders Assembly chair, who presides over the meeting. Hey, a paragraph that doesn't have citizens. Damn, this is a lot of government stuff. Holy crap. Damn. Okay. Normally, matters cannot be discussed at the citizens... Normally matters cannot be discussed at the Citizens' Assembly without prior council review. Council-reviewed matters yield only two outcomes. Either they're already thoroughly discussed and only need citizen votes, or they require citizens to hold debates to each final resolutions during the assembly. Okay, that's 3 of them right there. Okay. All right, thank you. Thank you for counting. All right, results are tallied using pottery shards blessed with Kefal's runes. This is the world-bearing titan, right? Okay. With voting dahlia placed throughout the Alchema during assembly after thorough discussion and voting of all proposals, the Council of Elders approved decrees of the Walls of Heroes. It's a lot, damn. Gee, I'm not gonna lie, they're losing me. Normally, I'm all for this, but holy crap, a lot. Okay, Jesus. Core functions of the Citizens' Assembly. I'm gonna need a bigger whiskey bottle. Oh, the assembly wields the important capabilities of legislative power, the appointments of government officials declaring war and conceding peace, and the actual control of armies during wartime. I'm gonna read this as fast as I can. This is all politics, yeah. All right. Yet, historically and practically, Alchema's Citizens' Assembly isn't fully controlled and directed by citizens, but rather a means to ensure that elites who represent the majority social interests can effectively manage social matters. In other words, the current system where the leader of the Cryos heirs and the Council of Elders jointly manage Alchema was decided by the Alchema Citizens' Assembly system. Citizens influence policy makers through voting and other means of political participation rather than directly managing social affairs or making political decisions. I'm going to read this as fast as I can because it's also practice, because I feel like these are just all tongue twisters. Holy crap. Huh. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Appendix Principal Member of the Council of Elders. The Council of Elders is a governmental organization consisting of representatives from Amphoria's city-states. While most are elected by the city-states, some receive direct invitation from current councils of elder members. Authorized by the Citizens' Assembly, they manage various practical affairs within Alchema. Where am I reading power? Wow. The most renowned honorary elder is... Who? Lycurgus? Lycurgus? Hello? I don't know how to say your name, buddy. I'm sorry. An anti-Kytheran, a race that was already nearly extinct before the Cryos War. He had communicated directly with Kefal multiple times during the era Chrysia and passed the wishes of mortals to Kefal, showing himself as a true Theros. Lycurgus? Yep. Neutrality is well noted by all, which explains his frequent selection as a Citizens' Assembly chair. Significantly, Elder Canis has shown great effectiveness in Alchema's governance and gathered many followers. Many believe Canis will leverage accumulated resources to challenge the current situation where the Cryos heirs hold real authority and transform Alchema political structure. Holy crap, that was a lot of reading. Okay, glasses off, goodbye. Oh my god. Me and Jules are gonna die? How many is that? 13 sips? I'm taking a huge gulp. Hold on. Okay. It's much easier to read while skimming, yeah. Holy, I will not lie. None of this sunk in. This is all politics. God damn. Quick read my ass! What do you mean? Holy shit! Oh, go to sleep? Okay. It was legit a tongue twister. But citizens! Oh. The trial feels like it's just around the corner. I'm starting to feel nervous. Oh. It could have been a textbook. True. Read so much, we sleep now. Time to read again! It's not that soon. There are still a few more days until then. Don't worry, everything will be fine. I feel like a sitting duck that has been thrown into the deep end. Oh no. It's not that... Wait, it's not that soon. There's still a few more days until then.
nervous, mem.
Ooh. This is just an exaggerated figure of speech to express how nervous I'm feeling right now. Let's just hope that everything goes well. After all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god just fine, true? We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our head. Get some rest, he said. That's true! There's no night here, right? Perhaps a new phase of our trailblazing expedition in Amphorius is about to begin. Get some rest and wait for the trial. Let's go. I remember that now, yeah. A few days later at the Vortex of Genesis. Oh.
Esteemed one, Oronyx's vacant totem awaits. If you have already made your preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius, please, step forward.
Yes, ma'am. Spindle? Okay. Oh, we can talk to them?
Miss, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves.
Oh.
Right. Perhaps something like, as long as you can successfully complete this trial, the rest of the flame chase journey will be smooth sailing? No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time. Don't worry. You'll definitely make it back alive?
Thank you? I sure hope I'll make it back alive. Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
It seems like I've made the mood even heavier.
No, you're fine. You're fine, honey.
May everything go your way.
You sweet thing. She's over here trying to help us and it's just making it worse. I feel so bad. Damn it. She's just trying her best. She is. She's like, I hope you make it back alive? Like, question mark? Oh my god. Thank you. I hope I come back alive as well. Okay, Phanon, come here.
Accepting a Titan's trial is a
She's
very
so cute.
peculiar experience. I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself. I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Wait, speak to... Okay, let me not speak to Trianne and then hold on. Aglaya. Oh, wrong button.
I can still vividly recall when you entered the Vortex of Genesis for the first time. At that time, I could never have imagined that a guest from beyond the sky would shoulder the fate of Amphorius. Don't feel burdened. Just like during the Trial of Strife, Trianne and Phanon will be waiting for you outside.
Okay.
If something unforeseen were to occur, they will intervene in the trial and rescue you. May Kefali bless you.
I won't lie. It hurts my heart only seeing two of them now. Yeah, only seeing two of them standing here, it hurts the soul. Knowing it was originally three, maybe not more in the past, but specifically three once we met them, and now only two. She's doing her best. The girl's doing her best. She is, though. She is. Now we'll see them tomorrow. You're so rude. How dare you throw that at me? Excuse me, do you mind if I tell you something that happened today that was very upsetting to me? I've been wanting to tell someone to see if I'm in the wrong... It depends on what it is, because I tend to keep my streams to just be like a nice chill zone, I guess. Under discretion, if my mods feel like it's something that should not be, you know, brought up, they're free to delete or anything. Yeah, it just depends, honestly. During your team and they all show up in the ult anyway. Stop! Okay. Also, someone said that you recommend switching to JP for this. Why? Without spoiling, why? I feel the same every time I see them. Yeah! Your team and they show up with the olds. God damn it. J-Razor talks a lot. That's why? Has to speak a lot? Without spoiling won't work, but for immersion. Is it because I'm a HI3 vet? That's a yes or no. Is it gonna fill my HI3 vet heart? Is that what it is? Yes? That's a yes or no question. Yes? Okay. If that's it, I will do it. Yeah? Okay. Trailblazer doesn't have a voice in English. If that's the reason, I'm gonna be so honest, that's not a good enough reason. Just because Trailblazer has a voice in JP and not in English, that's not a good enough reason for me. But I will switch if it's gonna fill my HI3 vet heart. Because I said I would. That's not another good reason. Because I could say this and I can end up changing my mind down the road. And then again, yeah, because I had the reason why I stay with English is because we weren't able to hear much of her, and I know this is her patch right now. Yeah. Change to JP. If it's HI3 immersion, then okay, I'll change to JP. Okay. I trust you guys in that HI3 immersion. A lot of y'all saying JP immersion. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's make sure you guys are talking in JP. Come here, buddy. Give me my senpai to listen to. Just to make sure it went over. Yep, we good. Yeah, just because Trailblazer doesn't have a voice in English isn't a good excuse. Shouldn't yes, you know, speak in her own streams. It's nice to hear, to read the lines. So exactly, that's what I meant. Like, if the reason is just because Trailblazer has more lines there and not in English, that's not a good enough reason for me. No. Yeah, no, that is not a good enough reason. Yeah, no. This is my JP patch. I've been flipping through languages and my HI3 heart was happy. People say HI3, it seems like, is not the reason. Haley does this with Shida. I was hoping to hear from the background. I could always like do like a little summary in the end, yeah. I'm being so real. I have no clue what the chat is talking about. If someone can whisper it to me, I would appreciate. Yeah, someone let Howling know if anything. Yeah. Because y'all are saying there's an HI3 immersion here. It's okay. Okay. Alright, and if anything, we can always switch back. Okay. Okay. And thank you. No, don't make me cry, honey. Your results cannot be questioned. We praise that your pure selflessness and courage make your vow light your path forward. Oh. The divine position of Oronyx has already been vacant for some time. Oh. There isn't much of their soul left. We'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates. That's not good. Let's begin. I've long gotten used to fighting fires. Miracle flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight Oronyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Cryosayers. Travelers upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracle. Sacred beast, you say? Shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Cryosayers. Travelers upright, and a courageous sacred beast that invokes miracles. You invoke miracles. That's my Ellie, man. That you can nah. That's Ellie. That's Ellie. That's Alicia. Yup. There's no way that's not you. That's Ellie. What do you mean? No, don't gaslight me. I know my Ellie. That's Ellie. That's fucking Ellie. Nah. You're not changing my mind on that. Yeah, you're not beating the Ellie allegations. No, you're not. No, that's Ellie. It's also who for me, not that. I know my Queen Ellie. That's Ellie. That's Ellie. They're definitely going the Elf Ellie route. And then you're gonna end up being Ellie. Yeah, which is what was her, is it Serene? In HSR? I believe so. Please come forward. Cyrene, thank you. Okay, go forward. I'm gonna need you to say hi. That's all I need to hear. Hi. The little nice pitch going on there. I need it in my life. Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Okay. All good, Reaper, all good. Thank you so much for the lurk. I'm just trying her best. Say the line, Mem. Say the line. Say it, please. I just need Mem to say hi. Yeah, that's it. That's all I need. And my life is complete in HSR. Yeah. Please focus. Okay. And surrender the core flame. Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Click and hold. Oh. Whoa, holy flashbang. Okay, goddamn. Oh my god. Titan's murmurs. That's the sound of Oronyx? Okay. Her soul has been waiting for a long time. Wait for my return, my friends. I love all of you. We're so dramatic. I love this. Oh my god. We're so dramatic. What dramatic way should I go? Wait for my return, my friends. I love all of you. I'm gonna go, I love all of you. God damn it. Don Hong? Wow. Don Hong, you wound me. That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood, so let's just leave the farewells for next time. Buddy. Wow, buddy. Wow. Wow. Let us have some fun. For real. Don't worry, Zanny, you're tougher than I am. Yeah, this is a happy Kevin. You can hear it in JP too. Titan murmurs. I'm sorry, but those stars moving that way remind me of somewhat of Link's start. This is why I wish March was here. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, which, by the way, and no one tell me, because obviously we still need to get to that in the main story, and I don't want to know if it happens here or not, so don't say shit. What the fuck happened to this girl? We did not know anything about her in the last patch. I better get some March content here. I better. Like, the last time we saw her, the girl was ice. She's chilling. God damn it. I cannot with y'all. She just chilling. She just chilling. No, that's so rude. So fucking rude. She gave us the cold shoulder. I got answered fast. Even if we don't know, we still have to march forward. Anyways, I cannot with you guys. Oh my gosh, she's having her best life as a popsicle. So sad going into her room. Oh. Travels from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
場違いな冗談を言うことはあるけど、彼女の決意は僕たち黄金衛と同じくらい固い。きっとうまくいくさ。
Although Yesenia loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the cryo's heirs. She will definitely succeed. Thank you. You didn't have to call out my jokes being in bad timing, but thank you. I see. I see. Thank you. Miko's a fire element. Why can't she act as a space heater? I would like to have a chat with you. Oh, he's gonna talk with her? Okay. Okay. How to turn off her AC. Oh? Why are you responding this way if he just wants to talk? Okay. Yeah, she gives me Apollonia vibes. Okay. Dun dun. What? Wait, what was that? Dun dun. Wake up. Hi, Vivi. Has the trial begun? How are you able to wait, how are you able to talk? Yeah, no, that's her tone, bro. That's her tone. Stop. I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. It's her, man. It's her. I have such a cute voice. She's even calling herself cute and everything. Yeah, this is Ellie, bro. It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. That's Elf Ellie, yeah. Oh. Also, listen, the words of the Titan are becoming clearer. You see, yeah, now I see why you guys wanted me to change. Because, yeah, that's straight up Elf Ellie. That is straight up. The tone, she's calling herself cute as well. This has to be Cyrene. And obviously, there's something tied to that Flame Reaver guy, was it? Yeah? Because she was scared when she saw him. So most likely that was the cause of her quote-unquote death. Something happened for her to become a mem. And then she's slowly regaining her memory. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're going the Elf Ellie route. Yep. Pink Jesus, let's go. Our Pink Jesus is here. Oh my god. Not high, but we get the classic. You're doing well. Welcome back, Elf Ellie. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you remember our crazy theory at the beginning of it? Yeah, I remember Howling. I remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then the typewriter not being the typewriter here, but it's the actual quill. Oh, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. Mother. Oh, right. We get called Mother here. From puppy to sacred beast, so Pink Jesus must be the final evolution. Have I finally reached the end? The years of isolation coming to an end. How heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak robbed them of their core flame, they have been relegated to waiting in isolation in such a confined space. They're going to help alleviate their pain, right? Ooh. What are they calling for? That's just to go over there. Oh, give me this. I have theories of who I think Mother is. Is it Aponia? At this point, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Is that a like mirror thing there? I remember you? Sky Father has gazed upon you. Oh, Sky Father. Okay, yeah, we know who they're talking about. Mother is calling for you. I don't know if it's March. I personally have like my own thoughts about March. We know damn well she's tied to this. I would not be surprised if March is like, I don't want to say like the boss, but like the big honcho, I guess. Like the major important character of all Emphorius, apart from Cyrene, because we don't know what they're gonna go with Cyrene here. But she has gotta have such an integral part in this damn story. Because the fact that when we found her, she has no memories. And then something, I think Black Swan tried to go into her own memories, but something stopped her, right? Yeah? God, March. Something is up for sure with March. There's gotta be. Yeah. We always had the cadence, but who knew Mem talking in full sense just makes it so much more yeah, like she always had that cadence, the tone. We always said, yeah, you're Elf Ellie. Now her talking in full flat out sentences, yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt, it's Ellie. The remembrance is sealing her memory. Yeah, and there's gotta be a reason for that as well. The most important popsicle. Oh my god. So imagine if that's what we're missing here. But there's also something stopping March from joining us. Because the fact that she got sick the moment we landed here, yeah, no, everything is way too coincidental now. And there are no coincidences in this damn game. Absolutely not. The Sky Father refer to Fuli? She's my theory for Mother, honestly, because I've been calling a 5-star glow up for her, so I think it's her. It could make sense, Illyria. I would not be surprised if she's actual, like, the mother there. Yeah, I would not be surprised, because I'm still going back to the point when we got the little teasers of the Emphorius characters before we got Emphorius patch, and they started showing, like, the silhouettes. They showed a couple of characters, but then they showed off a couple of the silhouettes. There's one that heavily resembles March silhouette. So I feel like it has to be March. We'll see though. She could be calling out to Stella as well. True. Titan words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. Sky Father has chosen you. 2 of them. I can see why 2 of them. Yeah. There's one specific one that reminds me of her, though. Yeah, who is your mother? Is it March? Is it March? Oh, come on, please. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly can make out the cry of a baby? Mother is no longer responding. She's no longer responding? We've come to you because of something important? She's no longer responding. That means she was responding before. Okay. Fuck. We've come to you because of something important. An important matter? Yeah. Listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Emphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer. Today onward, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come. Okay. I don't think it's... No, it's definitely not Stell. They're just calling Mother in general. This is... Yeah, they're not calling for Stell. I want freedom. Poor child, everything will be fine. Have a good rest. Levitas Titan, what's troubling you, yeah, what's troubling you, big fella? See, they don't call me out for being silly. There, big fella. You have potential, strength, willpower, powerful and tenacious. Thank you. I lack something? What do I lack? Memories? Because I know damn well we're lacking memories. Yeah, we're basically talking to a god, Oreo. Yeah, we are. We basically are, yep. Just one thing, what is it? What are we lacking? No, come on, don't. Stop murmuring and just tell me. What you lack. Oh. That's not a scary thing to know. Oh. Ooh, can you imagine? Oh, I don't have a future? We lack a future? I don't have a future? That's right, I live in the moment. What? What future? What future? The everyday stop. Future? Travel from the sky, you should have a... Oh, shit. What? You know what? That doesn't make sense. I don't know why I'm surprised, because that does make sense. Travel from the sky, you should have dissipated already. Gaze of Sky Father stabilized your form. Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories? Do you mean that I'm already dead? You would do this to me now when I'm trying to get answers. Oh my god. You would do this. The space is collapsing. Really? Now is great timing. Okay. Someone must inherit the authority of time. The pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. We're really embracing the remembrance path. Yeah, we are. The phrase will succumb to eternal disorder. You still haven't explained things clearly. What about the trial? Revive me, quickly! There's no shot. We're demanding a god here. Revive me, quickly! You still haven't explained things clearly! Res me! Time never compromises, never bear grudges. Never forgives, never makes a choice. Use Phoenix down! Child of humanity, Titan's mother, Sky Father. Time restrains everything that exists in this world. He's dissipating, yeah. I don't think the trial's coming to an end just yet. No. Past writer of remembrance, my strength, I shall entrust it to you. Oh shit. Fate of the world, if you wish to save it. Go and find your future that has been stolen. My future's been stolen?! Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. Oh. This explains the picture that we saw at the end of the last patch. Okay. With Castorice. You have to challenge that hand of shadow clasp with unyielding fingers. Death Titan? Okay. Why the white screen? Before the passing 15 entry hour, go forth and reclaim your future. Okay. Dawn. This is the true trial of time. I need them to stop with the flashbang. Oh god. I did see us go in. Oh? Hi. Yeah, I'm awake. Thank you. You didn't like the black screen? Take one. God damn it. Comp? I blame the healers for not healing me when I dive. Yeah, I've heard that so many damn times. Yep. Oh my god. And then they shut up when you're the one that get the MVP. Yep. Showing clearly it was them, the problem. I'll keep it simple, you succeeded. Okay, we succeeded. Gotcha. Oronyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius. However, so we're a demigod now, okay. However, what? Unless told me about what happened during the trial, they're still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first. The Titan must be joking, right? Don't sigh, Danhong. So, what's my superpower? Honey, this should be the last of our concerns. We need to know if they were joking or not, if you have a future or not, and how was it stolen? Honey. There's something that I've never told you. Oh? When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance, okay? Do you remember? Back in the ruins of the abyss, this is what was said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Wait. Passed out in the car when our car got hit, right? I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed into pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. Oh? I had a feeling something was going on with that crash, but what do you mean? You were severely injured back then with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then I was also hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness. The fuck? Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. When I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy, so I never brought this up again. Oh. How exactly did I come back to life? So you were knocked out unconscious by a rock? I love that this is an option. We can either take this seriously or not take this seriously. Okay. I love that there's two different options here. We either take this seriously or make fun of him for being knocked out by a rock. Oh, MC takes that takeaway. Yup. Oh my god. Yeah, that's something you have to bring up no matter what. Yeah, even if you see me, like if you see the person like, oh, they're okay, you know something's not right. Because if you saw that they were bleeding profusely, they were in the brink of death, but then you were knocked out because you got knocked out by the rock, you woke up and you noticed that like we're acting as if nothing, I would still say this, listen, this and this happened, you know? Play it cool. We died. You did your best. Yeah. I'm gonna go troll factor here, though. Yeah. So you were knocked unconscious by a rock? Fucking love bothering this dude. I'm not sure whether the gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter, but according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now, just like those objects of the past in the miracle of Oronyx. Yeah, okay. At the same time, maybe he was trying to, like, figure it out himself before he got us worried? And that's why he's kind of bringing it up until now? Yeah, I see both, actually. Okay, Danha stole your future? Oh my god. If it was brought up before Fuli's gaze, that would have disappeared. Maybe, could be that too. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I'd assume they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite. What should we do next? Cry. Cry for me. Celeron, do something! Oh my god. How we saw Mem so... Yeah, because we saw Mem hella early, so it could be that Mem is like our little anchor. Yeah. Just staying around. We're in our ghost era. Yeah, we are in our ghost era. Okay. I mean, Phanon happened and broke his spear. He did. He did break his spear. He did. What should we do next? It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you. Okay. Finding your stolen future and cheating death. Right. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Emphories that can even reverse death. Yeah, apparently so. Okay. Yeah, our life is linked together from what might be the case here with Mem. Yeah. Because Mem did show up when we woke up and we started following her. The key seems to lie with the Hand of Shadow, to the Death Titan, whose whereabouts are unknown. There she is. If you talk about Thanatos, Cass is also very concerned about the warning. Okay. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go look for her? Thanatos is a Titan that Cass has always been looking for, regardless of whether there are any clues. There's probably no one else that understands death better than her. True. Okay. Right, the Cryozares know? Okay, they know? I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me. I don't hate you, no! That's fine that you told them. I don't want to teleport. Okay, wait. I have to pee, because you know that big gulp of G-subs that we did because of the whole tongue twister of citizens, this, citizens, that? Yeah, I gotta pee. Hold up. So, quick break. Yeah, the citizens, this, citizens, that. I gotta go pee. I finished that entire bottle with that damn paragraph. Come here. Load up. Load up, please. Right through you, citizens. Yup. Play words. I'm gonna put music on. I'm gonna go run. It's hitting me now, yeah. Okay. Here, have that. I'll be back. Let's go, Michael, Toothy, and Kyoya, Michael, Kyoya, and Pearson. Congratulations! I came back right on time. Alright, where's my Spotify so we can close this? Thank you! Also, Howling! Thank you so much for the resub. 25 months. Oh my god, I forgot I had this month. Let's go! Thank you so much, Howling! Thank you, thank you! Come here. There we go. We back, we back. Okay. Okay, I like men being a life support. I feel like that's the case here, yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, Howling. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kirol. You got Castorice? Let's go. Heck yeah. Okay, we continue. Alright, question. Shall we stay in JP? Because I know I wanted to hear more Castorice since we weren't able to hear her in English last patch because it was mostly about My Day. I have not collected these. Oop. Oop. Is there more? Or is there anything else that I should, like, continue? Oh, is it? No, there's not much here. Oop, shit. Get more Castorice? That's what you guys wanted me to listen to, oh my god, I was about to say Ellie. Wow. Mem? Longer before switching back to English? A little longer? Okay, okay. A little longer then. Okay, okay. And then, yeah, we'll switch over to English in a little bit. Yeah, okay. Let's do a little bit more. Might want to back to JP near the end of the story, though. Okay. Let's push a little further. I do like this little mix that I have going on of English and JP. Because I'm really enjoying both of them. Let's switch a little bit more in JP and then we switch to English, yeah. And then by the end next time, because I have a feeling I might be able to finish this next stream. Not today, there's no damn way. We'll try to end it on JP. I'm right here. Where? Oh. You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time. Please stay there and slowly turn around? For some reason, you feel you have seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but you glimpse a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. At this moment, I just want to close my eyes, remembering the near-death experience. Gotta stay on guard. Spin around immediately and give Castorice a scare. She said don't turn around, so I'm not gonna do that to her. I know we can be a little trollish, but not that much now. Gotta stay on guard. Your vision blurs and a cold reality fades into a purple ocean. And then... What are you doing? Oh, she's so pretty. Hold up, I need this. She looks so pretty. Oh my god. Come here. There you go, saved. Wallpaper worthy, yeah. She looks so pretty. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it is the touch of fingertips and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering finger gently brushed against your cheek, causing a faint tickle. Oh, honey. The peekaboo color hair is so nice looking here. You can't feel anything. You're checking on us. Yeah. Castorice, you're shaking. Yeah, cause Mem told them. Right, okay, so now she knows. Am I really dead? You're invading my personal space. Oh my god. Am I really dead? You're shaking. Why are you shaking, actually? Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. That explains why! I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. Damn. Why are you apologizing? That's not your fault. Just because she didn't notice it, that's not your fault. You don't gotta apologize for that. How would you know? My abrupt behavior just now offended you. I hope that you can forgive me. No, I took no offense. Nope. You're fine. Oh. If your soul has really left your body as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to. Yeah, my bad. Sorry I didn't notice you were Dej, bestie. That was basically it. Yeah, I'm like, why are you apologizing? No, I didn't even know. Hello? Perhaps I have overestimated my capabilities. So, in a way, isn't that kind of similar to Anaxa? Because Anaxa has Circe's, right? With him at the moment? Yeah, shit, okay. Our mortician can't be this cute. She really is adorable. Really is. We're basically similar to Anaxa at the moment. Shit. Try again. This time I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. Not the smile. Agree. There's no harm in trying again. Refuse. I think I'll pass. Let's try it again. Go ahead. Let's see what happens. I've never touched the living in this way before. My actions are in any way disrespectful. I hope that you can forgive me. And there we go again. Castorice once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time. Did you discover something? I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace. I cannot find a way to escape it. Oh. It might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have a time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of the Nado sweep everything away. Let's find my soul! Let's find it! I'm curious if there's anything left of Anaxa, or if she could touch him without him disappearing. Good question, actually. So sad. I need more guidance. Ogo was probably afraid of hurting us by making contact because of her gift with that initial shake. Yeah, that's why she was shaking at first. She thought that she might, you know, like, off us right there. But no. That's why now she's calm at the moment, because it didn't really affect us. Connection has severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Although we currently have no leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of the Thanatos. Bring back their conflict and personally return it to you. The life that you have lost too soon. Oh, I know I'm lacking in confidence. Hope I can keep this promise of mine in mind. If I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on. I will do my best. You're fine. We're always being little trolls anyway, so we're fine. We're fine, right? I'll do my best. So what now? Live on bravely. I understand. Oh my god. I'll do my best. Lady Agalaya and Finon are currently discussing some matters in the baths. They're probably discussing us too. Yep, they're worried about you too. Yep. Live on bravely? Yeah, I hate that they did that. I caught it. Stay alive bravely. Yeah, I see you. Freaking night glow. Freaking night glow. Stay alive bravely. Yep, they definitely... This is how you know. This is how you know. It's not here anymore because I didn't click on it, but... That's how you know Xiaoji's in here. I see you. When I catch you. The line will never let you go. Where is it? Let them know that you're well, although I don't actually know whether your current situation has described as well. Hope that reading this can help you tide you through this difficult period. More reading? Okay. The 16th table? Okay. Discuss your next steps with Agalaya and the others. Okay, let's go. Positive and wholesome! Time for a nap, young. You're so cute. Can I teleport? Yes, I can. Go. That line will never let you go. I cannot. There they are! He sounds so worried. So the entire world knows about this now? She can't even take the pulse of someone who's dead? It feels quite cool being a departed spirit. Yeah, it feels quite cool. At least you look no different from the living. Look as good as you do. Thank you. Oh. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do. Am I getting Riz? I love that. Oh, thank you, Phanon. You completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than expected. And her still showed a soft spot for humankind. Yeah. Add her some more. True, Himiko's fate is still up in the air. I never expected that two people have cheated death would appear in Okema at the same time. Right. Maide has been Okema for such a long time, but has no one ever thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now. If it was successful, Thanatos would have disappeared without a trace. Okay. You can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher? But she would know the whereabouts of death. Okay. It would be her, Cypher. I kind of want to switch to English to hear the English VA first for Cypher. I don't know if my heart can take if it's similar to Pardo. Try and get her to return to Okema, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome? No one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos suddenly awaits all. Okay, but we're special. No, we'll escape. Yeah. Thank you for the help. Is this supposed to be comforting? Don't take it to heart, Ethan. After all, you've already created countless miracles along the way, right? But before that, just... What's wrong? I think you're safe to switch to English if you like. Okay, thank you. Oh, it's not the same JPVA? Okay, gotcha, thank you. Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. I forget that she calls him just like that. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders. Oh. Hi Nate! Doing good, how are you? I honestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Phaenon. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I over the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer. Oh my god, great performer. Okay. Anaxa! Point of view! Let's go! Not long ago, I might have to... Oh. Okay, so I can't switch the VA right now, but I'll switch it once I get the chance. Hold up. Because you looking kind of good here, though, buddy. Hello? I need this picture. Give me a sec. I hit my mic with that, too. My bad. My mans! He looks so good, Howling. Damn. That's awesome, bro. Oh, my God. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh? Oh, Honkai do is going good, it's going good. He has that same like calming tone, but I know he's like a little more... Whoa, 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 what is this? Wait, the OST. Ooh. The murders of the traveler are in a language that I'm unable to comprehend. Perhaps they're just distracted and ignore my question. Hi, Bobby. How's it going? Yeah, we're doing 3.2 story.
教えてください。ここを支
Tell
配し
me
ている
which
のはど
Titan
のタイタン
reigns
です
over
か
this land. How do I find
どこ
them?
に行けば会えるのですか
Ooh. Death Titan, okay. End of Shadow.
タルテタナトスですかまさかとは思いますがここは冥界だとでも
Could this possibly be the Nether Realm? They sound really roughed up. They do. They do. Oh, good, Orca. Enjoy your dinner. Are we gonna do all of it today or in parts? I'm gonna get as far as I can today, and then we'll finish the rest of it on Thursday. Yeah.
なら
Because I was told it's really
どこだ
long.
というのですか冥界の外側にある
Where is this
スティクス
River of Souls? The outskirts of the Nether Realm? Are you heading
冥
downstream
界に
toward the
向か
Nether
ってい
Realm?
る途中なのですか
Nether Realm, nothing but an illusion. It's a journey. Titan rejects. Damn, they sound bad. In a good way, though. Like, the VA did fantastic, but like, they sound like they're in pain. Ooh.
何がですか旅人は枯れた指で
The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
その方向に目をやり耳を澄ませると巨大な影が潮騒を運んでくるのがわかる波の音
The sounds of tides?
そして聞こえてきた
I can hear it.
聞こえてきた潮流の奥深く存在しない
I
世
hear
界
it
の
deep within the
門の向こう
tides,
から
beyond the closed gates of the void world, Nether Realm.
私に語りかけてくる声が
A voice about to recount something.
人の子よ
Child of humanity?
そなたはそれほどまでに
The deaths embrace your
死者の
yearning for
列
which
に加
with
わ
such
りたい
urgency.
のか
That's your voice in JP?
おお目覚めたか人の世にお帰り
You have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm. Oh my god! I've only ever heard her in English. She sounds amazing in English, but also in JP. Hello?
そなたの意識は我が思っていたよりも早く消えつつあるやはり
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame isn't compatible with a mortal body. Yeah. Mother in every universe. Yeah. Holy. Yeah, the voice also sounds familiar, Amelia. I won't lie. Hello, woman who lives in my second wife's head. Oh my god.
私の意識
How
は
much longer can my consciousness remain in
あ
the
とどれくら
mortal
いここに
realm?
とどまれるのでしょうか
我の見
You'll see
解では
15 more entry hours,
今から
dawn hours.
15回
Oh.
目の門の時まで持つかどうかだな
なるほど
15
あと
days and
15日です
nights.
かなんだ今さら名残惜しくなったのか
What is it? You're just finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
いえ逆です一つの問題を解くのに
Yeah, same amount of days
15
as
日は
us.
長
Yeah,
す
as a
ぎると思い
trailblazer.
まして
15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. A little too long?
笑ってないでいきますよ
Stop giggling, it's time for us to go. The message of the Council of Elders is almost here. Okay.
もう一つだけ聞かせてくれ。そなたは本気で
Are you really planning to betray Aglai as well?
裏切るも何もそもそもあれに忠誠を誓ったことなどありませんが
I see where he's going with that. Yeah, what betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with? The white-haired student of yours acting so recklessly. Do you not care about what might happen to him? Oh, Feinan. Yeah. He sounds smart, he does. They've only got the Chinese VA name out too, which is sad because I want to celebrate his voice. Even JPVA was enough. That's odd, yeah. Maybe we gotta wait a little bit. It'll be a price to pay for a blind faith. There's also a lesson for Feinan. Okay. Dear mother, you granted me life. Oh, we can play as him? Okay, hold up. I'll change a moment, hold on. Good? Okay. Who am I replacing? What is Anaxa in a team? He's wind. Wind erudition. Okay. What kind of team y'all think is best? I'm assuming I might be able to fight with... F it will run this team. Actually, hold up. Similar to Jade and Herda? Okay. Anaxa, Herda, Sunday Healer. Okay, Anaxa, Herda. Sunday here. You're gonna need a little healer around here. Give me... What is he? He's wind. About the Herda team? Who do I have my Herda team as for heals? I think it's Lingsha. F it, give me Lingsha. Tharda? Next to but Sunday is just more comfy in my opinion. Fair. Let's bring you. Yeah. Though you're about energy. Yeah. Okay, Herda team which switch out for... You switch out Jade for Anaxa. Okay. Hua Hua. Okay, you know what? Let's bring in Hua Hua. Okay. Let's bring in Hua Hua. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna have to move my... I have to flip you guys. Quick lineup. Yeah, because I'm used to... Yep, there we go. Confirm. Okay. Alright, let's go. I like his style. Oh, he's got a little earring. Oh, let me switch over. Because if they're gonna throw Cypher at me at any moment, I need to be prepped. I want to hear her. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I like his style, though. Oh, wait, hold up! That little chest window, though! Oh, that's so cool. It actually... Oh, shit. Oh! That's so fucking cool, though. Like, how it's just moving. Okay. And he's a... Okay. Yeah, he has a gun. Okay. Can I see him? No, they won't let me see him. Damn, I hate that they do that. Yeah, he has a gun. Light him. He looks so fucking cool, though. What's his technique?
Watch this magic.
Oh! Oh, you're so extra. Oh, you're so extra, and I love it.
Watch this magic.
He's so extra. He's so extra. I'm here for it. Oh, he's a horror farming performer indeed.
Watch this magic.
Oh my god. I've never been so happy that I have so many of these. As an Acheron main, yep. I always have a stock of trick snacks. Oh, that's amazing. Watch this magic trick. God dang, he's so extra. I'm so here for it. Oh, I just gotta go there. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Oh my god. God damn. Watch this magic trick. He brings the drama. He does. He does.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Did he have... I want to assume that's that and not his idol. Right? The fuck?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Lord Anaxagoras.
That's a foul. I was going crazy. I thought he was like hearing voices in his idol. I kid you not. Oh, yeah, I saw that they tweeted. I'll watch that once at the end. I'll watch it at the end, guys. Yeah.
It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
Oh. Okay.
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
Okay.
There are Antikytherans here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
Here's the heck out of me. Can I put the hand in her?
I extend you my utmost
That's just rude.
respect,
That's rude.
revered Titan. I am Lycurgus, though you may
You're
call me
Lycurgus, okay.
Linus, holding an honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima.
That's intrusive thoughts,
and
yeah.
as the Theoros, I stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves freely.
You can see them too?
You know about us. We Antikytherans perceive the world through the amplitude and frequency of souls.
It also moves. He has the galaxy behind his arms. Yeah, he has some crossed arms here too. Okay. Yeah, he's the dude in the citizens tags. That's why I said he's the guy. He's like Lycurgus, yeah.
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
Okay.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage.
Damn, okay.
As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Oronyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
That you will laugh.
She's been waiting.
I don't like the feel of this dude.
Please.
Follow you, please. Okay.
Is there something on your mind, Lord Anaxagoras?
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend to Dawncloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering.
Yeah, I saw the
truth.
tweet. I haven't seen the video though.
Time is
I'll watch it
on our
in a
side.
bit.
Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs.
He's such a
Their
nice
journey
voice. He
continues
does.
unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. Res death signifies a static state, a definitive termination. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still chooses to remain silent?
That could be true, buddy.
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world. Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh, cutscene? Okay. Well, damn.
Please, Professor.
Hey, it's the hand for the puzzles! Oh! Oh.
The children of humanity have
Fancy
indeed
elevator.
created a spectacle.
Damn.
Welcome to
Casual hand of God, yeah.
The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars, warriors, and now we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a
I gotta give
joyous
props to
occasion.
Legus's VA, because holy, they're doing a fantastic job. I don't trust
Once deemed a
the character,
blasphemer,
but the
now
VA
a
is
surrogate for
phenomenal.
revered divinity. The
Surrogate
honor
for
should
divinity.
rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but
They're eating,
kindly
yeah, they're doing
remain
fantastic.
within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to
Kindnesses?
emphasize that.
That's another name that we read, right? Yeah.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Okay.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
I mean,
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
all good, Dust. All good. Have a good
I shall
night.
depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Okay.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
She does live in your head, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, you have no privacy, even if you were speaking to yourself. Yeah, buddy, yeah. That must be annoying, trying to keep thoughts to yourself, and you have someone just in your head living there, hearing every single fucking thought. Oh, God. Give me this. That must be annoying. Wait, just because.
Watch this magic trick.
Fucking extra as hell. I love it. Investigate? What is this? Hi, Lily. How's it going? Little sassy man Anaxa for real. Living rent-free. How are you, Lily? The golden liquid within the holy Okay, yeah, I read fast. That's on me for not reading it fast enough. Okay. I think just that they dislike and see if they want to keep at it. True! True. Like, think of anything that's just annoying to them. Is there any chests here? And maybe they'll be like, okay, I gotta go. I can't do this anymore. Anything here? Yep, give me this one. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Oh, this way. Oh, there's... Damn, this is a whole new area. Whoa, okay. Demigod Council Dawn Cloud. Okay. I won't lie. If he wasn't... Next phase. If he was in any phase that wasn't this one, I probably would have gone for him because he's hella cool, bro. Damn. Okay. Oh.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome.
I mean, yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I had to. Hello, wizened priest. The map design? Maybe a future one, yeah. Future, whoa. He's blaspheming all over the joint. Yep. I'm good. I'm doing homework so I come by and see sassy man. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing good, though. Good luck with homework.
Just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You
I hate that
blasphemous
person's making that noise in the background,
are
but
not
it's fine.
worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Okay, buddy.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You.
True, Boo Hill's a good example. Yeah. Reruns are
Seeing how fond of you Elder
big
Kindness
ifs.
is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
World-bearing Titan, okay.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Yes.
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the god of deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Okay.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Okay. Yeah, come to think of it, him talking to himself did not come off well there. Yeah. This thing is annoying me. Hold on. Oh shit, maybe I should not have done that. Oh, wait. No. Wait, we have, okay. Are they all the same sizes? Yes, okay. So I need this. Hold up. Let me cook. Obviously not that. But if I do that covers you up. You would get covered. Wait. There you go. Okay, cool. I just had to cook for a moment. Okay, cool. We go. Gorgeous!
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Alright, let's go. Alright, the other side. Walk around before the messenger arrives. Yeah, I can't blame the guy for that last. But yeah, I can't blame the guy, because we look crazy talking to ourselves and muttering. Young scribe. Over there, okay. Oh, it's this. Hold on. Space. Thank you. Anything here? The young scribe.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the Fates.
You could say it's the Fates toying with us.
It's only the Krymnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akama would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Yeah.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Oronyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Okay.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
Jesus.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this Kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so,
I like how she said I came to listen in. Girls, like,
with her?
You kind of do live in our head.
Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours? Just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
There's a puzzle here? Okay, thank you.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Oh, that one. Okay. Does it say any more? No, it doesn't. Okay. I hate when they put puzzles or chests in camera view during conversations. I can't focus on the... Yeah, that one specifically... That one specifically from with the priest was annoying me because you can hear the thumping of the puzzle. So that was very distracting. Yeah. Oh, is this the... Oh, shit. One. I have 6 moves. Do I have to hit... I have to get you over here. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that ain't gonna be it. No. No, and then you're gonna move, yeah, and then you stay there. Yeah, I gotta reset you. Ah, shit, it's been a bit. Okay, these people are so annoying. Can I just die already? I need to end on the 7th here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, you're not gonna end there. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Maybe? I don't know. Can I cheese this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then I need... Ooh. Oh, shit. I need him to land on both. I hate this. Oh, maybe I should have left this puzzle for next time. Oh, yeah, I gotta make my way over there. Shit. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I do 1, 1, 2. Wait, fuck. 1, 2, 3. If I fall, I die. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I like the puzzles as well, but if I keep getting distracted with this, we're not gonna push as far. Which is fine, but like, shit. 1, 2. No, that's not enough. I need to land on the 7th here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's still not enough. Shit. I'm braining right now. 1, 2. You can't go down there. 1, 2, 3. I'm about to leave this for next time, honestly. Because otherwise, I'm gonna forget what I'm doing with the story itself. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Oh fuck me. Okay. Okay. Let's leave. Let's leave. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, I had to do a trust fall there. Was slightly afraid there. Was slightly afraid. Woo! Okay, we leave. Is he supposed to be? I'm gonna leave you alone because if I keep getting distracted. Oh no. Oh, let me just. That one was a trust fall. Holy shit.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
Listen to Cersei's evaluation of their murals. Okay.
Oh my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Uh-huh.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
I see you.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I,
That's
for one,
I
am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Damn! Anaxa! Holy crap! I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly. Buddy! Jesus!
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate
I keep
you
forgetting
from the
about that
average
technique,
person.
Minority, thank you. Sassy man, yeah!
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
I love that he acknowledges both of them as lunatics, though.
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
Damn, you're going all the way back? God damn it.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep?
Oh my god!
How interesting.
Girl! That is a private moment! Oh my god! Not this girl calling him out! Yeah, to be fair, that is on Anaxa for inviting her. To be like, yeah, how about you have a look instead? Yeah. Oh my god. Holy crap. He hugs a droma doll though? That's so cute. That's so cute though. Go look at my trauma.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows, right?
Huh, behind the toy. Okay.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it. This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Oh, stop. What?
So there are other members in the family, eh? Are they also living in Alchema?
Why do I feel like this is gonna turn dark in any moment? They ain't alive, are they?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories.
Oh my god.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
When you were 5?
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Oh, buddy.
This... Could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that... Since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Damn.
Anaxa, you...
Impedoso.
I did it, teacher.
Oh.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
He sounds so young. Oh my god. Look at him. Oh my god. Gimme. This looks so pretty.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Oh, he was telling her to send her away, okay.
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm.
Oh.
Even to this day.
He does look like Sue. He looks a lot more Sue-like here. Agreed.
It was naive
Sounds so much
of me to
older than
think that I
JP.
could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one equivalent
Oh, I need to click. I
exchange.
wanted to click this.
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing
That explains the
one
missing eye. Okay, and the eye patch. Okay.
Equivalent exchange. All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Shit. So he lost his eye thinking that that would bring her back, but in reality it was just to see her once, and that's it. Damn.
All I received for that price
Oh, I don't know
was
that
but an
definition.
opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
I wish to continue Thalesis' research.
Thalesis' research? Okay.
Continue the research into souls. But you know that the Grove has long since
Sweet Angel.
understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
This dude is so Sue-coded. Oh my god.
I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer
Yeah,
than ever.
damn.
I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Who would have thought such a secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours?
Thank you so much for the stream, Sweet Angel. Let's go.
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
He's smart as hell, yeah.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
Oh, child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
True.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Yeah, you can hear his voice change at the end. It was so good. Honestly, his VA is popping off.
I saw you muttering to yourself.
Right.
And was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought.
I forget.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
I forget that this man, whenever he talks to Circe, he's gonna look like he's talking to no one. Oh, he looks crazy to this person now, the military runner. Oh no, just being a little cray-cray, it's all good, yeah.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Okay.
It's finally time.
That's amazing. Sorry to interrupt your hallucinations, but you have an appointment, sir.
The one who created the world, and the one who bears the world.
Yeah. I talk to myself a lot, so I must be crazy. Honestly, it's normal to talk to yourself, especially when you're like I have that habit, like if I'm doing stuff, I have to say stuff out loud, otherwise I'm gonna forget, right? So it's completely normal. But this man is fledged out having a full discussion out in the open, so he's probably looking insane. And like talking about his past and all that.
If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
Okay.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Lady Goldweaver. Ooh.
Isn't that the Dromas draped in finery?
Mocking.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Oh.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromas as well? You must really like those creatures.
Wait, I don't want to stop the dialogue before I go there. We good? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Catch you. Catfly. Follow me, sailor. How many waves have we braved, and how many reefs have we crossed? Surely you remember those nights we kept watch on the mast, the pure moonlight spilling over the sails, the ship rocking gently as it glided across the dark sea? In those moments, I even dreamed of becoming a hero. Did you feel the same? Yes, and now we are finally setting sail again. Are you ready, sailors? Aye, aye, Captain. Stop. Are y'all ready, sailors? I can't hear you. Stop. No. Now y'all doing this? Aye, aye, Captain. Oh. God damn it. Not the SpongeBob reference. Stop it. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? God damn it. Yeah, that was a reference to SpongeBob. They just changed the "Are you ready, kids?" to "Are you ready, captains?" Aye, Captain. I can hear you. Aye, Captain. And then the music starts. Oh, yeah.
All things.
God dang it. That was the last thing I was expecting to be referenced in HSR SpongeBob. Last thing. All right, these things here. There you go. God dang it.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just
Ooh,
ahead.
I cut them off.
I'll take my leave for now.
Okay. You good? Did that work with her actually? It did. Okay. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Wait, let me grab this. Having a gun in Amphorius, it seems so out of place. I agree. There it is. Okay.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
No, I've never watched the show. I saw that as a kid. I think when it first launched. Yeah, it was like in the 2000s, right? I think so. All I know is that with SpongeBob, I remember the was it Jellyfish Rave? Yeah. Like it was like 1999 or 2000s. Yeah, early 2000s, very early 2000s.
Welcome to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Okay. Okay.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
I mean that the Chinese auto VA is also known for being... Oh, that's true! I forgot about that, Illyria. Yeah, no, Aiden, Illyria's correct. Yeah. Chinese autos VA is also known for being SpongeBob. Yeah. They're looking more like a potion holder, I think.
Head of the Newsporists of the Grove of Epiphany.
It's a deadly wound blast if you look at it true.
A Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again.
I won't lie, I like that he's straight to the point.
Perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Everyone, stand down.
Wow.
Thank you for understanding.
Damn.
I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Feeble? Maybe, but I doubt it, bro. No, feeble scholar, right.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the
bullshit.
7 sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
Feeble scholar. Yeah, I'm but a feeble scholar. No, you're not. No, you're not.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled to.
Okay.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
He's missing an eye, he must be feeble.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Neusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters. Just like how there are two types of people in this world. Geniuses and dimwits.
I like him. I do. Geniuses and dimwits. Yeah, he calls it like he sees it. He doesn't sugarcoat shit. God damn. Come here. There you go.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Era Chrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise. Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Nope, that ain't no coincidence.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
What strong conviction you have. As
that is
expected
not a
of hero
coincidence.
Who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
Did she just... Me? Did she just... Us? Oh, hell no. Oh! The audacity! What? Oh, she did? Oh, hell nah! Nah, I'm gonna need him to pop off. Go at her. Go.
You worry too much.
It's
she
on.
Won't show
It's
her hand
on.
too freely, as she
She's
still
been
needs
awful
to
since
garner
2.0,
support
honestly.
From the masses at the citizens.
It's going good, Ryoko. Thank you so much. How are you? Nah, you do not. Hell no. The fuck?
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains.
This bitch.
Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
Oh, I don't even have it on auto. My bad. JDTY, thank you so much for the 11-month Prime sub. Thank you. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub at Gmotes and after reviewing. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your week so far.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess.
Right.
Which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her.
You know
However,
what's so funny to me as well?
I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible.
I know.
This includes the guards as well.
I love this as well, because I know he's got beef with Agalaya. But I love this detail that both of them hold the core flames of the lovers, right? If I'm not mistaken. And yet, they have this beef with each other. Holy shit. Yeah. God damn. I love that detail so much.
You're well aware how valuable Circe's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap. So you
Mr. and Mrs. Smith couple.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaia. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
She's prepared to execute me. She just needs vassals who will do her bidding without question.
If Aglaia required a suitably intelligent Chrysos
Political animal, yeah.
then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. I will be the one to shatter Aglaia's self-righteousness.
Aglaia's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part.
And it's been assassinated.
Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness.
They did state that, yeah. She was an assassin. I believe she did hunt. Yeah, she was an assassin.
Her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts. At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
I don't know, but part of me feels like he's actually not going to betray her. I don't know. I trust. How absurd. My loyalty is unquestionable.
Sure.
Like, he's doing things for, like, what
my loyalty
what he needs to aim for, but part of me also feels like he's trying to help.
The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself
but in his
akin
own
to
way.
a form of betrayal.
Even though he has his beef with her.
I am
without
incredibly
Aglaya.
honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here.
Watch it just be here already.
So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No. More like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Fine. I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Wait, I need to close my door.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta close
We
my
shall
door.
see,
hold
then.
on, hold on. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Ugh, I had to close the door. Oh, did someone come in here? Spoiling. Oh, a first-time chatter too. Ban them. If you want to come into my chat, I don't care if you're speaking in Spanish either. A spoiler's a spoiler. Ban them. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, especially for a first-time chatter to come in here and ban? No, goodbye. Goodbye. Good thing I didn't see the spoiler. Thank you. Thank you, mods. Alright. Alright. Let's go. HLC then. Okay. That's wild for a first-time chatter to want to come in here and spoil something. Especially in Spanish. You think I'm not going to understand it? Yeah. Good thing I didn't read it, too.
Impressed me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after.
A bruh moment indeed, yeah. Because people looking for attention as well. They can't get the attention in real life. They try to go in behind a keyboard.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly.
Okay.
The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Okay. Speak with Lygus? Okay. You? Alright. Small brain moment for that one. Yeah, there's the occasional one.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
Thing is, I feel iffy about
but kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akama. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
Imagine with a 5-year-old on the keyboard. I hope not a 5-year-old, but a child indeed, for sure. Because Twitch allows, what, 13 years up? Which is still a child, and in my opinion, you should not be on Twitch. Or not be. Yeah, that was most definitely, most likely a child behind a keyboard.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali.
They should definitely not be in my stream either.
He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
Okay.
Are you still willing to let him
yeah.
pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so.
Nardi, please.
All living creations are always free to visit
No, I'm not gonna
Kefali's
focus.
transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer.
Damn it! I didn't even wonder about doing things to the hole in his chest until it was brought up in this chat. See what you guys did? Do you guys see what you did? Now it's spreading. Thank you very much to whoever started that, okay? Damn it. God damn it. What did he say? Yes, very much so. All living creatures are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world bearer. Okay. Damn. It's a Dyson blade in this pantry.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this
intrusive
Titan
thoughts
cliff
win, yeah. We're
is
running
one
way
way
too
of
fast in this.
being with the god.
The mindset of, if I have to think about it, then you too is mentality. Yeah!
With Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Go melt it down. Titan hymns are beyond me.
One here? No. Okay. Alright, go ahead, buddy. Oh. You good? Okay, wait, just cause.
Watch this magic.
God, I love that he's so extra with that technique. It's amazing. I'm trying not to go ahead of him. I know I could walk, but like... There you go. You done? They don't give enough time. Be careful with walking too much. Yeah, I did that once already, so I gotta be careful here. I think they're good though, for now. Ooh, oh, I was gonna go for the chest, but okay, sure.
Take this Iannis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
Okay.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Because of you guys, all I can think about is the Pedro meme going over here. Like, Pedro. That's all I'm imagining here now. God damn it. Thanks.
I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask
Damn
your
it.
question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down.
Someone needs to edit Pedro inside him now. That sounds so bad, but I get what you mean, yeah.
To this world which is on the brink.
Oh my god.
Destruction.
Okay, walk with the divine and ascend the Titan cliff. Okay. Okay, enter the passage. I've had too much water because I gotta pee again. God dang, I should have never done that. Drink for every word that had citizens or citizenships. Should have never done that. I'll probably go after this dialogue. Okay.
Going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Citizens.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Oh!
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
She is very pretty.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall?
Yeah, the
now?
Titan's inside. Let me go ahead and pee after this one. Yep.
I know
how
how
we might
far
be
I
in
can
it for a
go.
bit. Okay.
So just hold your tongue and come along.
She actually told him to go outside. Yeah.
Fine
Go
then.
touch grass.
I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Oh.
Wait.
Who
is that?
Yeah, Cersei's.
Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh?
She didn't
What
see it,
should I
but
be
he
looking
did.
at?
Okay.
Am I hallucinating?
I don't like that you're hallucinating.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
I don't like that you're hallucinating. Okay. Let me go and pee very quickly because I have a feeling if the Titan's up ahead, I have a feeling we got a lot of dialogue going on. Okay, hold up. Let me bring in your words here really quickly. He's actually hallucinating right now. Yeah, he's actually hallucinating. Let me run words. I'm gonna run an ad. That way we can avoid the pre-rolls as well, okay? While we do this, and we can avoid some ads. If I do end up going into some type of cutscene, I'll put in music as well for you guys. Hold on. I'm worried about you listening. Anyway, I gotta be. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, the shots of every in that letter of the political letter. Citizenship is getting to me after doing that. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
Alright, I'm back. I went to go check on Mama as well. Okay. Ooh. Gimme. Thank you. Alright. Did the ad run? It did. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We can avoid ads for like another hour and 45 minutes. That's perfect. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Don't need this open. Perfect. Okay. I just wait for you guys to finish. Oh, we're almost done. Okay. How was your break? I mean, it was good. It was good. Thank you very much, Sadaki. All right. Let's go. Kyo, Pip, Pepe, Joe, and Aiden Placebo. Congratulations. Oh, did you guys lose? No. But you got it back. You got it back. You advanced 3 levels. Let's go. Nice. Why do I have this open still? Hold on. Okay. I'll see this. Gotcha. All right. Hi, Zarugu. I'm doing good. Doing good. How are you? All right. Where is Spotify? Let's continue. Nikki Jam? I don't know where the gatas are, but they're definitely not an HSR. Well, maybe not, because we haven't found Cypher just yet. That is a gata. Okay. Okay. Let's go. I don't know what first missing word that was. Yeah, a lot of stairs. This is my nightmare. Okay, yeah, so he's hallucinating now.
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias. I remember you.
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Yeah.
Huh. It's unfortunate.
I love his
The
voice.
black tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Sarces.
The voice is so scrumptious, it is.
Certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
We seen this.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
Ooh.
This is a departed spirit?
Yeah. Oh, Anaxa, my dear. This ain't looking good, buddy. You? No. There we go. Okay, this ain't looking good, sir. Oh, there's a little... Can I get to you? Yes, I can. Gimme. Halt, traveler from afar. Buzz. 100 challengers have already failed my trial. Will you be the 101st? For the honor of being a weaver, Buzz, take a guess. Behind which tree am I hiding? The one to the right? I should just attack you, to be honest, but no. Baba! My moves are unmatched in the world, Buzz. You little dodger fly. At least that counted. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, this man is... Ooh. Ooh, I don't like this. Yeah. Hallucinating a whole ton of stairs. Fun for everyone. Yeah. You seem yeah. Holy shit. That's not good. Wait, hold on. Come here.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Just in case. There's a few up ahead. Okay, perfect. Those are marked. Come here. Come back to me. Ascend? Okay. Wait. Not at the moment. Not those three. No. Latino culture? No. And I'm gonna be very honest with you guys. I wouldn't say that Genshin has Latino culture in it. They had a chance. They had a chance.
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
I don't know how it is now, because I'm not up to date with story, but where I left off, there wasn't. I didn't see any of it.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias.
He's saying this, but she doesn't remember this.
I doubt
or
he'd
maybe she
snub
does and
his
she's not
old
saying. I
friends,
don't know.
would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Yeah, no, nice. His voice is perfection.
Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Kaos.
Never mind. I think I know what this is about.
Mm-hmm.
If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
Mm-hmm.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
Knowing him, he would push it, though.
I'm fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this would be very amusing.
Offer greetings to Kafel. This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers, but you, Anaxagoras, never kneel to false gods. Huh. Okay. As a song engine is a pink-haired cowgirl with a sonic... Yeah, oh my god, what's her name again? The one that people were like, oh, finally a different body type. They were calling her chubby. I'm going to be very honest with you. That is not chubby. That is a normal girl.
I can just ignore this.
Nah. That is a normal, healthy gal. No. No, no. Let me not, because I'm going to get caught up on that. And we're never going to push story if I... But it's right there. God damn it. You know you want I do. I'm going to regret it, but I do. Verissa, yes, Verissa. That is a normal, healthy gal. Okay, I'm gonna fuck up this one because I need to see what's gonna unlock that there. And I need the little spirit to hang here. I'm weak to puzzles, even though I'm horrible at them. That's not gonna work. But then I'm stuck here. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, then I'm okay. Wait. Okay. I need to make it here. Shit. How many moves? 7? So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Ah, frick. Shoot. Huh, yes, I did every puzzle I came across in the story. It took me 10 hours. Not streamer time. That's what I mean! And I'm trying not to do that. It's shiny. I do. Yeah, if I need to find a way to be here when he gets this. Six. I cooked. I cooked that. I cooked. See, I cooked a 5-star meal. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I have no idea what the fuck I did. I just bullshitted my way through that one. I'm went to just bullshit my way and it worked. Okay, I'll take it. Let's keep going.
So, we meet again. I'm sure you wouldn't mind a snooping ear.
Okay. That was a bullshit 5-star meal and it worked, man.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
You know what? That's a mood. Classic VTuber mentality.
This also counts as one
Random
aspect
bullshit
of the
goal.
world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Oh my god! She's like, heck, no.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages.
Damn.
After all. Training
She's
would make
so
me
mean.
no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Damn! Very relatable.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages.
Calypso.
A member of the Grove?
Stop.
No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages.
No.
Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Calypso. Oh!
Circes?
Where'd she go?
Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Oh, the puzzle of the
legendary
Alchemical.
era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Let me run around while they talk, so I don't wanna skip dialogue.
Why are
Yep,
you
good thing I did.
chanting that too?
Why? I know what this is waiting for. It's this little asshole, isn't it? No,
Not
never
too
mind.
Shabby.
I was about to
Useful
fight.
for alchemy.
Attack. Okay. I thought it was a little spirit thing, ready to steal my treasure chest. Okay. I hope she comes back with the milk soon. All right, let's go. Damn.
We're here. Finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless.
We all had that same feeling. Was it the
well,
the thief guy? Yeah.
Let
Because it
me
looked like
uncover
it.
the truth
Oh, and
for
that's
myself.
buddy.
Did I still fail to make it in time?
Oh dear.
Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Oh.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Calypso.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
I like the art style for this one.
The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
That looks like at first I thought Cass, but it seems to be her, but then I was like, Cyrene? Hold on.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
But it's Polixia, but it could be another name. Music is nice, yeah.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
I was about to Google Cyrene, but then I'm like, if I do that, I might end up spoiling myself. Let me not. Let me not.
What may seem like a mundane
She had the pointy ears, yeah, because I saw the pointy ears. And obviously I thought Castorice, because almost identical hair. But then the voice tipped me off a little bit.
The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant. Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh shit. Oh, Don. Oh, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I forgot about him. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
What are you thinking about?
Hyacinth! Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the great tree.
I think you said that every passage. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude regarding Don Hong. I just forget that we're with him in this damn Amphorius region. I honestly forget. Oh no! Is that so? Okay. Merely something from the past that I won't go into. Yeah.
Events of the past, huh? I was
She's so cute.
Also a child when I looked up at Cersei.
Won't lie, I'm kind of tempted to see if I can get her.
Reflected the sparkling stars, and their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
He does keep getting thrown away somewhere off. So yeah, we're not seeing what he's doing. You know what I mean? If Setsu, he's already done nothing in this entire story. Honestly, yeah. And Castorice uses in all her Shush! No! I promise there's no correlation. I forgot. Yeah, he's another one. Oop. There's no correlation whatsoever. No correlation whatsoever. It is not my fault. It's not my fault that it happens. It's just a coincidence. Holy shit, the connection. Goddamn. Anyways.
Very spot back then. Imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree.
Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
Hmm. I'd like to get Hyacinth, whether it's feasible, who knows? Too many there's just too many 5 stars, yeah, but I won't lie. I'm tempted for her, but also Cypher. So if I end up trying to get her and Cypher, Anaxa's gonna have to be a skip for sure. Yeah. Oh. All these sudden allegations are wild. You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is a home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Circe's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
She calls him Denny.
The Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
The Sky Titan. Yes, I didn't count on provoking the eerie of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Okay. Oh no, these patches are gonna be rough for read, but yeah, it's the fact that it's constantly back to back, and the fact that they're doing an amazing job with these units, therefore, and then having them like their story being amazing and you wanting to pull for them as well, apart from kits and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just like, god damn, this is rough. Like having to choose and shit. Yeah. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up for it. Besides, Algalaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Yesenia.
Yeah, there's no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
I trust you. The silence in here is deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. How to leave Amphorius. Amphorius Titan mythology is sent as flight. Sorry. Enough moozing for now. It's time to move. What do you say? Yeah, how to leave Amphorius. In the midst, Aquila, the Titan who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Well, shit. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila, the Sky Titan. Nobody is more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Algalaya has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have Hyacinth take on the trial in the future. Yeah! Amphorius is Titan mythology. Now, Amphorius Titans are a common topic of discussion. Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that in turn conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Oh, there's more. Titans and Eons, the Chrysos, heirs, and demigods. A flame chase journey and the prophecy. Think of something else? The prophecy? Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the era Nova. Their efforts have seen gratifying results to date. As expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of, yeah. But with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. Okay. Oh, there's more? Oh, buddy. Titans and Eons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with us humans, and it's not impossible for us to overpower them, right? Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Eons are. What about the Cryosairs? Cryosairs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core flame trial, a Cryosair can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Yeah, we learned that. Wait, something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort? Not you breaking the fourth wall. God damn it. Think of something else. Yeah, let's return our attention to something else. All right. What about my plight? Yeah. Nobody could have ever imagined that Yesenia's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Forius. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor and save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case? Please let there be one. Oh, he's worried! Why do I feel like that's the similar case is going to be Cyrene? My Ellie. Enough musing for now, it's time to move. Let's go. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is he the trial? Really? Wait, you're telling me he's a trial? Anyways. Okay. Oh, where am I going? Oh, this way. Okay. Yeah, no. It's the fact that yeah, no, this is crazy. This is crazy. It's the fact that we're getting the OG 4-star as a trial. I get it for the immersion. But yeah, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm not gonna use it. I'm so sorry to any Don Hong stands. I'm really sorry. But no. No. I'm so sorry. I would just say like this. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is that a flying pig? Where is this thing actually? Is there anything that I missed here before we move on? No. What gear did they give him? So that's the only thing that I don't like about the HSR is the fact that they don't actually let us see their gears. They probably like gave him what? Wind and stuff? Yeah. It's the fact that he won't use his 5-star variant. Yeah. His form. Yeah, we can't see their builds and stuff. It kind of sucks. There we go. Alright, come here. Yeah, you were just like, yeah, nah. Yeah, like, I'm so sorry, but no. Mm-mm. Okay. Hello, Gemman! You got Scarlet? Let's go! Your first program! Congratulations! Hell yeah! Nice! Yeah, so we're playing the 3.2 story right now for HSR. Oh, shit. Okay. Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of a black tide monster. Looks different from the Titan kin from up close. What's that underneath it? Scroll? Oh. The scholars' debates? A recorded debate between Venerationist and Nusporus scholars. Most of it's illegible and leaving only fragments of dialogue. Venerationist scholar. We all recall that the state that dared touch the sky, but what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by the ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority. Okay. Veneration scholars. A completely meaningless attempt and an absolute mistake. The Nusporus. You Venerationists have bowed to the Titans for so long. You've forgotten a scholar's true purpose? Making a mistake does not mean the act was meaningless. Even though students knew the Grove understand this from basic logic lesson. Okay. An entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through the sacrifice. Am I hearing this right? Such a statement. Are you converting into venerationism? No, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Legible content ends here. Okay. Might just dip. I don't want to spend myself. Gotta get through 9 episodes. Oh my god, yeah. It's a long one. I might see if there's a stopping point somewhere around here. Yeah. But all good if you need to dip, jam, man. But congratulations again. Even though different teams, they do it give a little back. True. As expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussion about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Goliath also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold onto this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Okay. Hello, Tusper. Oh, can you? It's right in front of you. What are we talking about? There we go. My man. Please. This is a good stopping point for sure. Okay. This guy gonna deliver 12 and gold. Congratulations, Rabbit Dragon! Heck yeah! I do need the gear. I will be very honest. We can come back. That's fine. Do we have to fight? No, we don't. Okay. That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Oh. Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh! I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, oh, you're that strong?
Right, now let's get him.
Oh. We don't actually get her. Damn, it's fine. Probably next patch most likely since she was drip marketing. I hope that if she ends up being a healer, because that's what we can assume. She's a harm assist. That's all I'm hoping. A healer that deals just amazing damage. That's all I want. That's all I want. Who am I buffing in the scene, by the way? Is it Maide or Cass? No. Wait. For Unicron is a Gallag? I'm a healer, but... like, yeah, because I'm trying to learn this team. Cass is getting the buff here? Okay.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Cass does more damage. Yeah.
Nothing. Receive divinity.
Thank you.
I can't die, but thanks.
Burn it on. I am struck.
Get him, my mans. Get him.
I'll accept your punishment.
Thank you. I should probably do this.
Mortal form.
Yeah, and do this.
Guide you on your path.
Embrace a new life.
I should heal you. Yeah, heal yourself. You got this.
Repay.
There you go. Okay, they're at like, oh, you're gonna do the, you're overkill, and I don't have your like on it. I don't plan on it. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. God damn. Jesus Christ. So hold on. Engine has more damage. Yeah, the mega overkill dead. Yeah, like there you can see they clearly don't have any more HP, and it's still going. Holy crap! Give it to my day if you get enough energy, but mostly cast. Okay, okay. That voice it's really cool. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello, Cage. She's the healer that's out. Do we officially know that information? Officially? Like it has been officially announced. I know it was officially announced what her path is and element. But everything else. Is that official information? Because I have not been keeping up. If it is, cool. If it's not, let's not. Because I can't have leaks in my chat. I am a Hoya creator after all. Yeah. Just in case. Just in case. Is official just wind remembrance? Okay, but the whole healer thing stuff? I know it's just assumptions right now. Yeah, like I know we know the remembrance path as well as the what's it called? The element. But everything else, no. No, nothing but remembrance win. Yeah, but it's speculated because of the planner set. Yeah, as well as the story itself. Kid is not out. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, all good. Okay, keep in mind, yeah, if anything tied to leaks, unless it's officially announced by Oyo themselves, it's best to be safe, especially in my chatting community, because, yeah, Oyo Creator, can't have leaks here. Can't have leaks at all here. It makes sense for her to be a healer since she is a healer. Yeah, I agree on that regard, too, yeah. This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is...
You're fine, Kate, you're fine. Thank you so much for understanding as well.
So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me. Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
If they pull another Jojo... True, because they could... Here's the thing, yeah. Imagine they pull another Jojo. Where we all thought this man was a healer. Was going to be a healer. We assumed healer. And look what happened. No healer whatsoever. Oh, damn. Oh, more? Okay. Debate record between the two scholars. Okay, most are illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Okay. Okay. Bro? Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Simple, you see? Question marks. Okay. When we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our hands, it's below our feet. Right? What? Huh? I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. By the way, I have a student who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question to no matter what. As I said, there's no reasoning with you, Venerationist. Your light droma says, huge yet always gazing downward at the earth while I want to be the wasp that stings the dromas. What if that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the sky ship was the wrong one? Huh. Anaxagoras, you impious... Oh my god, impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer your sacrilege. I doubt your students or that young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Legible content ends here. Oh shit. Anaxagoras? He's a scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason, yeah.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
I rap. Said he gives people lax. Yeah. Yeah, his catchphrase is, I'm a healer. Yeah, we thought he was going to be the dots healers, but alas, yeah. Damn. Wait, he wasn't a friend? Yeah, no, he's not a healer. He in kit game and story and all that, he is technically a healer, but like kit-wise, actual playable character, not a healer. Yeah, no. Anon said Anaxa's might be opposed to the Flame Chase journey.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic.
Yeah.
Even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Circe's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
Hyacinth combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting. One after the other.
Got dead in a ditch. I'm sorry, when I heard her say heretic, I thought of Nike. Can I be so for real that every time they mention heretic, that's where my mind goes to? The brain rot is so real. There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the Venerationists? Was it a mistake to build the skyships? Was it... Wait, what is Anaxa's field of study? Who are the Venerationists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7 schools are founded on the ideologies of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
A very illustrative explanation. Thank you. Was it a mistake to build a skyship?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treeby cannon could slip past their watch.
The mini Treeby cannon? That was a joke, right? What is Anaxa's field of study?
News forests primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair.
News forests, okay.
Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Okay, I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth.
I like how she changes her voice for him. Every failure!
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it, we'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that caught my attention though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
It probably is. It might not be too far. True, a Triby Cannon, yeah. And I think it is an invention of hers, yeah. I need to know what Toyo's doing to buff Kafka. Yeah, they're buffing Kafka. Who else? Was it Silverwolf on the list? I need to know that, but you know what else I need to know? What they plan to do with her in story. It's been so long. Where the hell is Mother? Where?
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection.
I forgot that this thing has a heartbeat. Kafka, Blaze, Silverwolf, and Jinglu. Yes, Jinglu. Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
Give me one sec, guys. Hold on, hold on. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I had to check on something. Alright, let's go. Firefly should be buffed to keep the theme of buffing the Stellar Hunters totally not biased. They buff is Silver Wolf is her HP so she doesn't die in one more time. I'm alright. It's the fact that I had to bench my Silver Wolf early on because she is that squishy. Like, god damn. Alright, let's go. Wait, why am I in auto? That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum criminals?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared. There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
They love Silverwolf. Probably would give her AoE. If they give her AoE capabilities, it'd be very nice. Yeah. His only issue with her is the fact that it's only single target. And don't get me wrong, it's nice to be able to implant that weakness, right? But single targeting compared to like an AoE, yeah, AoE would be nice. Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. Yeah. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those tests. This way, nothing will be overlooked. Okay. I feel like they will into more. Yeah, either some like AoE capabilities or more defense shredding would be nice. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I'm going here. Never mind. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's the fact that Anaxa is the new implanter who can do all of them and an AoE as well. Yeah. A record of the many research topics at Harper's Scholar had applied for, and the replies from the school's sage about these topics. Topic 1, a discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually resides in areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research. Reply, lacks research significance and not approved. Topic 2, an observation of real plants within the grove imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply, falls under the domain of the Lotophagus School, not approved. Topic 3, investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into a rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission to research. Reply, too fanciful, not approved. You guys were wanting to... Wow. Damn, poor birds. They were saved. Okay. Wow. The subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remained unchanged. Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the black tide. Huh. Search for the material. More? Oh, this one. I would approve that for science. Oh my god. Like the fact that he can implant multiple weaknesses in one. Yeah, like Anaxa. It's the fact that they're releasing Anaxa, and then they're like, oh, by the way, we're going to buff Silverwolf. They're gonna have to really, really buff her for folks to not want to go for Anaxa if they aren't already. Yeah, because Anaxa is legit benching her even further unless they come out with something very, very nice for her. Yeah, he can implant all weaknesses at once. These are complaint letters from the scholars of Anaxagoras, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly enacted seals, the company did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here.
Yeah, I'm not going for Anaxa either, so I'm interested to see what they do for her. Yeah. But don't get me wrong, like, even if I have her, and I would like to get Anaxa, but I'm not going to, I feel like he'd still end up doing it better. That's what I mainly mean, yeah. Hey, Luna, how's it going? It's going well. How you doing, Loon? When Silverwolf first came out and everyone claimed she'd be super future-proof. Yeah, they sure were the days. They sure were the days.
I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Yeah, I have Jade as well. I have Jade. Yeah, Jade. I was gonna say I have Silverwood, but I have Jade. I'm cool. Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the great performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by
her
gods
imitation voice is so adorable.
Perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
Everywhere you turn. An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Oh.
Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that? Yes. As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame-chased journey, and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient.
Damn. He did have to lose an eye to see his sister, right? But he thought,
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
Okay. We know he lost his eye. We don't know specifically how, but he lost his eye because he thought he could bring his sister back, but it ended up being able to see her for one last time. Okay.
One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him.
Maybe if they did even better impersonating Anaxa, she got her voice so low.
Have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered. I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
What he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the girls' meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Okay. Search for Anaxa's lab between the cornerstones. Alright. Oh. Investigate. Oh. Will, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, raiders? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a lovely time in stream. What were you guys up to today? You were doing some Star Wars? Were you doing the 3.2 story stuff? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Yesenia. I am a Moon Goddess VTuber, voice actor, official Nikkei creator, and Toyo creator. I stream a lot of gachas. Right now we're doing the 3.2 story. Welcome in. Thank you for giving them a shout out, guys. We're not following. Follow. I hope you had a lovely time today. What are you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome. That Barbara from Genshin? Nah, that's just disrespectful. That's just disrespectful. She has some, what's it called? A little bit of Rin. A little bit of Rin. Finish the quest and I hope you enjoy. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm slowly falling in love with Hyacinth now. Slowly. But I'm glad that you finished it. Let's go. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Move this here. That's not Barbara. No. Basically Barbara with red. True, but still, I refuse. That's such disrespect for my baby girl. Yeah. But she does kind of look like her a little bit. But yeah, I still wouldn't call her Barbara. But thank you so much for the raid, Will. If you need to raid and run, get yourself some food, rest up, do what you need to do. Please feel free to do so. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to hang out here with us or lurk away, whatever you prefer. Thank you so much for trusting me with the community as well. Come here. Have red eyes, otherwise he's no heretic. I kid you not. Each time they say heretic, I'm only thinking of that of heretics in Nikkei. God damn it. And for me to choose between her, Cypher, and more cast copies. Yeah, for me, that's part of the reason why I'm not going for cast Lycone. Because at least I have the BP one. Because I know I'm gonna want to end up going for Cypher. That's without a doubt. She looks so good. She's freaking a Pardo Feliz variant. I need my girl. But now Hyacinth, yeah, she's getting up there, man. I'm loving her. A book covered in annotations from many scholars. Its title is Art of Sophistry, 40 Ways to Improve Your Debating Skills. You skim through and the highlighted method includes the virtual causations, false premises, contradiction conversation, conflating prevarications and reality, misinterpreted punctuation, misattribution, and generalizing specificity, among others. Amidst our scholars' exclamation, a true eye-opener, the art of language knows no bound. If I can master sophistry, I can at least learn to defend myself against them as an honest man, and so on. The last resort is, when all else fails, employ brute force. Oh my god. This is going to be any help, that's for sure. Wow! So you try to talk it out, but if nothing works, brute force. Got it. Okay. Got it, got it. Where am I going? This way? Yes. Call. Personality, Barbara's a bit bland. Yeah, I won't lie. If I had to choose between both of them, I'm going Hyacinth. Agreed. I'm gonna choose, yeah. Like, she's so cute. So cute. I cannot wait to know more about her. Come here. Oh, this way? Yeah, this way. I've been there, right? Yes, I have been. Okay. Come on. Go. Okay.
This is the place, but where is everything?
Yeah, we were here as well in the last
Materials for
patch.
alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
Hi, Fluffy Marsh. You playing for Cass? I already have her. Yeah, I had guaranteed. Yeah, I'm skipping Lycone though. I wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
The bookshelf? Okay. 2 years and versus the 4-star we get for every very beginning is a bit unfair comparison. Wait, what? Oh, for beginning. I'm talking about design stuff. I'm not talking about the whole kit stuff. Yeah. These are the materials requested by Anaxagoras. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including the Titan creations, the University of the Soul, and alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Gnosporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heirs' Backgrounds is mixed within. More, okay. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Chrysos heirs. Okay. The Holy Maiden of Yanasopolis, Tribe, Trianne, and Trianne, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates, Golden Weaver Agalaya of Alchema from the Nestia priestly family, the Prince of Castrum Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard, right? All their ancestry have varying degrees of connections to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of the priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagoras, I myself show no such connection. Kefal the Creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood? To shape the Chrysos heirs. Yeah, he really was investigating, holy shit. Yet Castorice, the servant of death from Adonia, her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Bro, by the way, I'm just gonna mention, this girl had to do that since she was a kiddo. That is all. That's so fucked. Watch her, the animation. Yeah, since a kiddo. That's so sad. Another text speaks of the dragon legend of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creation. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process. Using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood toward the absolute? This theory must be tested. Experiments to be arranged. Huh.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Alchema and... me?
Yeah. This journal contains several intriguing points. Creations of Titan, creators of Chrysos heirs, Anaxa's research. From the Abyss of Fate, Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Amphorius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the grove. By fusing them with human souls through alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine Chrysos heirs. Anaxa seems to hold a special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heirs' veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
Wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the Gnosporus have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Alright, Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to sheer purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
Danny?
Yes?
Look at this. I have a bad feeling about
this. Oh
no.
Oh god. Hello, is it Kayo? Kayowa, welcome in. Yeah, he's still muted. He's got a hastily written journal, number 2. These documents appear incomplete, judging from what's left behind. The important alchemical formula have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heirs' golden blood. Soul fusion between human and creations merely repair impurities of the soul or maintain a connection to dying souls. While creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insight worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subject. Oh, heck. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul. God dang it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, same.
Anaxa was carrying out experiments on
soul
transmutation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's wrong?
Do you remember when the Black Tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place.
Right.
But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Mm-hmm. But Circe took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
That's right.
Yeah, quote-unquote resurrected.
What if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Damn. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
I'm gonna be so honest, I'm not even surprised, but at the same time, fuck. Okay. Anaxa went all in, yeah. Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circe would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
He's still working on this, okay. Yeah, and this dude he's hallucinating, he's being weak. Yeah, okay. Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like, what? There's only one Titan left in the world now. No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is in Okama now, then that means...
He's after Kefali.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Now you're telling me the sky is fake, okay.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick. The day-night cycle
I've
has
been wanting to eat, but then I had to refund Don home.
So that
now I can eat.
students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the Holy City is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Not the sky is fake. No.
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
No, I just saw using Genshin to gaslight us. Crossover.
People know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I find myself penning down all my theories and wild ideas, only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch,
They have
even
been making parallels
the
since the
tree
start. They have.
itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve. Go. Establish your own school of thought.
Hi, Flucky. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Let's go. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Thank you. Thank you.
Find out what we are.
Oh.
Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
And he's doing exactly that. Okay.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions.
Nope.
Did you?
Nope.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians.
Oh.
When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks.
This looks so haunting.
They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Hi, Gridnix. Thank you, Gridnix. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing great.
They call me a blasphemer, Circes.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave,
Oh,
why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Hi, Fairfire. Huzzah, you're home. Let's go.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp.
Yeah.
To understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are.
Yeah, he's going after what he spoke back in that flash. Wow. Flashback. I was about to say flashlight. Jesus. Person is still at work but just illegally watching your stream on production floor. Oh God, be careful, be careful.
Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion.
Oh.
In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa.
Cass, I know that voice.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end, and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Can I be so for real? I guess like Hoyle has ruined this wording for me. Given how many times I had to do it on their, was it Genshin dailies? Whenever I see him saying equivalent exchange, all I'm reminded is of that damn daily in Mondstadt called equivalent exchange because I needed to get all three, and holy fuck, it was hard for that damn daily to come around. I hated it. Ugh. Who was Bahamut from ads? Who? Cass? Yep, that guy. That's the only thing I'm reminded of. That's how you know the fact that I'm like connecting these two. It's because I had to do that daily so many times because I was never getting it. Or not had to do the daily many times, but I was trying to aim for that daily, but I would never get it. Ugh. Like it took a bit to get that achievement too. As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
Yeah, I like how she said as you wish, but didn't say anything. I have a feeling she knows, so.
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival.
Aww.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Stop!
There is no need for me to think twice.
Man, she's like, whatever you want, fine, but we need to save her life. Come on now. I love her. Damn. It was unlike the Nizuma 2 and it was multi-phase daily quest that you had to remember which routes you took each time. Screw that quest, honestly. Yeah. Newer folks won't know that pain because the game now boosts the chance of getting daily commissions with achievements you don't have yet to— Do they now? Yeah, they'll never know that pain. Oh my god, it was a pain in the ass trying to get a specific daily and it would never show up because you needed that achievement. That was me with equivalent exchange. Yeah. Yeah, I saw an ad. She has a scythe and she summons Batman. Yes, it is her. Castorice, yeah, Castorice. We call her Cass, yeah. Oh, but I love her for this. Okay.
I see.
The show begin. All right.
Let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
He's committed, ma'am.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, You were in the Netherrealm?
Yep.
Yes. I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circe?
Yep.
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you.
It was Calypso.
That was Calypso. One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like the back of your hand?
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
Yeah.
Use your head, Circe. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
J-Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? What are you guys doing today? You playing some Nikkei? Let's go. What were you doing in Nikkei today? Welcome in, guys. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Yasanya. I am a moon goddess, VTuber, voice actor, official Nikkei creator, and Toyo creator. I stream a lot of gachas, and right now we're just doing the 3.2 story in HSR. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome, welcome. Come here. There we go. Jade raid. Ow, let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, Jade. I will say, for anyone who does play HSR, we are in the midst of the 3.2 story, so if you need to raid and run, lurk, because you don't want to get spoiled or you want to go take care of yourself, please do so. I completely understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with the community as well. That goes for any of the raiders. If you guys are trying to avoid spoilers, now would be the time, just in case. I will pause it here for a little bit. Yeah, but welcome in, welcome. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way, as well. Thank you. Yeah, we are in the midst of it. Yeah. 9-hour stream. Oh my god. It seemed productive though. Yeah, we did a lot of games. Let's go. Productive stream. We love to see it. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, Jade. If you need to raid and run, take care of yourself, please feel free to do so. You know you're welcome to hang out here or lurk away, whatever you prefer. Thank you so much. Alright, let's get back. Because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human as you claim, and there was, where do the children of humanity come from? Okay.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts.
Yeah.
How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
I trust you do.
Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us everything?
Oh?
You can revive a Titan?
Buddy.
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Oh my god. In the meantime.
I have
we're
news
here.
from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Yeah.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
Okay.
Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome.
You saying it like
Till
this?
then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
We'll be waiting here for your good news. Come find us if anytime you need something. Huh.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders.
Great.
How dare they trample over it?
Great. Okay. Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh, Gretaros! Hello, Oleg of Amphorius? But we've never met. What? Now you calling him Oleg of Amphorius. Wow, okay. Wow. I gotta. I have to, guys. Hello, Oleg of Amphorius.
What is that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it.
Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
I mean, it's not just true though. True, we've never seen him.
Some time, Lord
True.
Gretaros.
True.
What brings you here in such haste?
Yeah.
Shh. Keep it down.
Ooh.
Be more vigilant.
They called him Oleg of
See those
Amphorius.
duplicitous dogs over there?
Not.
They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
It would be hard not to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us! As an Acheron May Senpai lover, that I have to pick that choice. I have to. Hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us!
Hacker? What?
She's been through a lot lately.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just having
Tell
fun.
us more about these thunderclaps.
Thank you, Oya, for letting me pick that.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals
That's our
of
skill
strife.
name. Yeah, it is.
They are a message from the young lord.
Oh, I love
he threw
that.
a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Pardon my friend. She's crazy.
Watch
Yeah.
out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Oh, he's back. Okay. May Senpai, where?
We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Yeah, we didn't.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight.
Okay.
So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Okay.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately.
Yeah, she doesn't usually. Yeah,
Those
I don't
lackeys
trust
she keeps
kindness.
undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days.
I do not trust
Some
kindness.
even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
How dare you! No place there!
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
Okay.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Crateros.
Okay, Trailblaze Chronicles. Anaxagoras Council inform Mongolia about things. Okay. Is this a good stopping point? Just what? Just a general question there. Because I feel like there's a lot more. Yeah? Good stopping point? Okay, because we've been at it. Holy shit. Yes? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, okay. Yeah? Good enough? Perfect. Okay. So far, I'm liking this. I'm liking this so far. You can stop now. Yeah, I'm gonna stop now then. Okay. Because holy crap, it's like, what? It's almost 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll continue this on Thursday then. Yeah, it's a good stopping point. Perfect. Let me get these to farm some stuff for my Trailblaze power because it looks like I'm capped, which is fine, but still. Yeah, I need to build this, dude. I need to do these. But yeah, so far the story, very interested. I'm not trusting Canis. No, I have a feeling that even though I know Anaxa is probably trying to, you know, revive himself as a Kefal. Yeah, no. 3 hours left? Okay, okay, perfect. I'll look at this up. Perfect then. Okay, so we'll stop here. We'll continue this on Thursday then. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying the story. I know shit's about to go down though. I don't trust Canis. Yeah, okay, Canis or Anaxa. Yeah, I know I got a lot to go. Part of me wants to believe like Anaxa, even though he has his own like beliefs and a lot of sus things going on. I feel like I personally want to believe, I might be so off of this, I want to believe that he's also not going to betray the Flame Chasers. Like he's doing something, he'll end up doing something right, even though he's not going the best route for it. You know what I mean? Doesn't have to serve his own interests. That's it. Yeah, basically that. Like I know he's doing his own interests, but I hope that changes. But then again, I don't know. I'm starting to think that it's not going to be the case. Yeah. You just never like super arrogant, egotistical characters. Yep. Yeah. I feel that. It's another 4 to 6 hours. Okay, so we can do that on Thursday then. Yeah, but so far, I'm enjoying this. I am enjoying this so far. I cannot wait to continue it without a doubt. We'll continue the story on Thursday then. Yeah, we're gonna do this in like 2 parts because it's a lot. Holy crap. A lot of reading too.